Alrighty. We are live. Hello, Steady. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It's Friday. Is that you done for the week? Work-wise, I mean. Just loading up the dashboard. There we go. Pretty good, though tired. I can imagine you've had quite a busy week by the sounds of it. Can finally chill out. You don't have your commission anymore either, so you can actually properly relax as well, can't you? Like, really wind down. Ah. You staring at me for? Coming up for kettles? You done? You tired? Is the seat not close enough? Hold on. There you go. Oh, that's better. Okay, you weren't close enough to pap seat. Fair enough. Oh. Okay. Temtem. Let's see if I can actually get to Arbury this time. Actually get somewhere. Boo, 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 boo. Steady, and it'll be most likely a busy week next week. Only 3 people at work from our team. What's the average? What would you normally have working? Sorry, I'm just finishing a last sweetie as well. And you're getting lumped with all the... Are you like a team leader or something? What? Only a quarter of the team's in. Oh. Like, is it quieter through the winter in general, or are you expected to still keep up the same workload? Here we go. Ooh. We were getting through this, weren't we? There's that big grassy patch to the... This bit here. Never did this. Oh, never fought the person here either. Willem. Come on, Nessa. Catch up or we'll leave you here. So leave me here. I'm not going until I catch it. Why do you always have to be so stubborn? Hey, you're a tamer, right? Can you please tell my baby sister that there are no Lumas here, so we can go? I'm not a baby, and I know what I saw. Fine. You want to see a Luma? Hey, man, can we Temtem up and you use a Luma, please? She won't budge until she sees one. Please? Well, I ain't got one. Wish I had a Luma. Okay. You deal with that. You swap out for Sweetie. That'll do. Ooh. Steady. Not team lead. I wish I could be, but still only one of the lowest ranks. Though I think 3rd or 4th most experienced of us now on my level from the whole team. Ah, so you're still like establishing ooh, your importance was what I was gonna say there. Shansu! Hello, hello! I'm fabulous, darling. Yourself? I had a really good stream yesterday. Hoping for another good... Well, to be honest, all my streams have been good. I've been very, very fortunate. How are you? I was watching your... We've got very similar tastes in games, Shansu, because I was watching one of your VODs, and it was the Project Zomboid one. I was like, I play as Project Zomboid as well. I guess like does attract like when it comes to like Twitch and YouTube and games of that sort. Saw that, Nessa? I'm not stupid. That wasn't a real Luma. I wonder what happens if you had a Luma when you get to this point. And I want Razmi back up at the top here as well. There we go. Where is she? Oh. Ooh, Mitties! I haven't caught one of these yet. A lady and a boy. Ooh. Shansu, I'm okay. Busy as ever. Will be for Christmas coming up and the family and everything. I'll do more Zomboid streams at some point. I'm just useless at it. It's a rough game. I mean, there is no being good at that game the immediacy that you play it. It takes like some few playthroughs just to get the good understanding of it. It's such a good game though. I love it. Haven't streamed in a short while as Christmas is stressing me, and my dad got Remnant 2 as an Xmas gift to play together, so I've done that the last 3 days. Oh, how is Remnant 2? I never even played the first one. Because there were so many mixed messages about whether that game would be good or bad or whatever, or... I just want to DC beam one of these. You Ember the other, and hopefully they don't die. That should be good. So many games I want to play. So many games. Steady, been part of a team for 2 years now. Aside from those more experienced and same rank as me, 2 to 3 others. Everyone else have been promoted to a higher rank, even one who started after me. A bit of a complicated sentence there. No, I'm getting the gist of it. Anyway, next week, though quieter than normal, still full of work and tests that needs to be run. Is it one of those environments where it's the friends get promoted sort of thing? Steady. And if it is, that sounds all too familiar. Well, whenever you need to chill, Steady. If you ever need to vent, happy to hear it. Happy to help. If I can. If I am at all helpful. You hang fire 40 watt. If you swap out from Mudwash, we'll let them hurt themselves a little bitty, and then we'll try and catch them. Not to my experience, at least. Alright, just the nature of the game then. Well, I should still be streaming next week, Steady, so if you need a little bit of a pep to help you through. I'll do my best. I don't know if I actually give people the sense of relaxation or stress when I play games, though, if I'm honest. Okay, just chill out, you two. Let them wear themselves down. Shansu, it's blinking hard. Oh, blinking hard. Man, I love word association for swears. People comment on me for that as well, as if like, oh, you're doing yourself harm, blah blah blah, not actually swearing stuff. I was like, I actually enjoy stuff. Like, I enjoy the word fudge instead of F-U-C-K and that sort of things. It's blinking hard. I'm getting better at it though, it's not bad. Definitely recommend playing in a team, though, to heal each other after you die a lot, and bosses seem to take forever to die. I would stream it, but Dad didn't want to go online and we get mad at the game and shout at each other. I might need to look it up. It did look like my kind of cup of tea, I must be honest. I liked the look of Remnant. Well, Remnant 2, sorry. I think the first one was a bit muddier, and the second one is a huge improvement. Steady. I did manage to get a rise without promotion this year too, so it was even better. I get paid more for same amount of work responsibilities. Oh, that's good. Oh, so you are getting recognised for your skill. Tidy. Okay, try to catch one, and it'll spill over to the other. It's on sale right now in CD keys. It's like a fantasy puzzle with lots of ammo usage. Like, I would love... There's so many games I want to get right now. So many. Plexi was just talking about... what is it? It's on Discord. Lethal Company. That's another game I'd love to try out as well. And it's not even that expensive, but you know, you keep buying these little bits here and there, and before you know it, you spent 100 quid. It's like, oh, it's only £10. And you do that 10 times. Skull Helmet. Decrease the damage taken from mental and melee techniques by quarter, and makes the Tem immune to the exhausted stats condition. Ooh. I mean, is anybody actually going to use mental or melee against Mitty? Have you gotten much further in Temtem, Shansu? Have you played any of that lately? Are we still even Stevens? Oh, come on. Really? I don't even know if I want a Mitty on my team at all. Oh, come on, hurt yourself. That's it, okay. I haven't played it in about 5 days, but about to put it on. My power supply came yesterday and it works a dream. Oh, sweet! I'm so glad to hear that, Shansu. Nice big beefy power supply saves the day. Rico! Welcome, welcome, how are you doing? I'm fabulous. Absolutely fabulous today. I have my yogurt ready, my emergency yogurt in case the conversation turns to food, like usual. I did have some sweeties, but they're already finished. There wasn't many left, but all set for another stream. Oh, this is just... They're absolutely garbage. Everything I catch right now just seems to be very poor. Poor stats. Poor. I just used Tumescence. We can always jog back. We're quite close to them. Do you actually fight or anything? Yeah, you do. Nessa. I don't care what William, or you say. I saw a Luma in the tall grass and I'm not leaving until I catch it. You need practice to catch a Luma. Ugh, you can't teach me. Please? Oh, can you teach me? Hell no, I have no idea. Sure. I got some mint club bars and a small can of bubblegum cider from Aldi. That sounds awful. Bubblegum cider. Shansu. Really? Actually, I do like you know what? I love bubblegum sauce on ice cream. You know that little... was it blue bubblegum they call it? You swap out for Minx. I do like the mint club bars as well. I love the orange club bars as well, but I love orange chocolate. Oh, so good. So good. Here we go, I'm fine. I ate a lot and I'm literally in a coma now. You're really trying to spike that laughing turnip. I think it is actually now the most used emote now. You've done it, Rico. It's a success. I don't drink at all. I bought one tin as a joke, see if it was nice, and my wife was just like, blue energy drink. Keep it away from the kids. It's dangerous. They wouldn't think it had alcohol in it. Oh man. I guess is it like that dragon soup stuff? Just well, I say that dragon soup stuff. That's like what was it when I was frick, what was that lemon energy alcoholic drink? What was that called? It's not Smirnoff Ice. It's even older than that. There's always something like that. Some kind of sugary, energy, alcoholic drink everybody loves. Okay. You... Energy manipulation. Wicked. Oh, Wicked is another one. Blue Wicked. I think that was bubblegum flavor, wasn't it? That's not the one I'm thinking. Hooch. Man, how old am I? Is Hooch still around? Can you still get Hooch? Vodka lemon. Well, yeah. I mean, essentially it's vodka lemonade. But I don't think Hooch was. I can't remember now exactly. I just remember it being awful, but because everybody drank it, you drank it. That was the thing. How does this help me catch a Luma? It doesn't. That's the lesson. I'm a serious tamer too. I'm not leaving without my Luma. You do that. Is there anything else interesting in this grass here? Steady. So yeah, that about sums it. But for now, I just try to enjoy a few days off from work and rest during the holidays. Did you get the Monday off at least, Steady? Did you get the Christmas day off? To chill. Okay, we'll just blast this move. And then we'll see if we can catch it. Nope, that's fine. I'm not worried about catching it. I don't think I'll actually use a Mitty in any way. Okay. What else have we got to check? There's this little loopy bit. Ah, this was the last guy we fought last night. Chance it was blueberry, I think. Yeah, you can get hooch still. Oh, what? Just tastes like bubblegum sauce, but fizzy. Not like cider at all. It's 4%. I don't think I'd like that. Like, I like the bubblegum sauce on my ice cream, but I don't know if I'd want a whole tin of it. Because I picture it as well. It's not even going to be like a 330, is it? It's going to be one of those double tins. Like the relentless size or monster size, whatever you call them. Mock pints, because that's what the tins of lager come in. So it's not a pint. It's just short. Okay. Steady. Yeah, I forgot to add my previous message. Got to do all of that in 3 days. And I get both Monday and Tuesday off. So you got to do 5 days work in 3 days with a quarter of the team. That's surreal. There's no way that can be done. It is a 330 tin. Well, at least you should survive it then. Okay. We'll see if this one gets just hurt the right amount. Perfect. That should be catchable. I'm liking 40 watt. 40 watt is becoming a very strong part of the team very quickly. This is good. This is good. Do you have these iced tea powders or granulate in the UK? Iced tea powders? Ooh, I don't know. I've not heard of it, but that doesn't mean we don't have it. You have to remember where I am, Rico. The Highlands of Scotland does not get much. So it could very well be. And I've just not seen it. Oh, Shansu's not. Shansu's in. Well, you're in the middle of nowhere as well, aren't you, Shansu? You said. Although I think you're closer to a city than I am. But you've got two country bums from the UK to ask. They're probably the worst two people in the UK to ask if anything is popular here right now. You've got me who eats yogurts in the middle of the night, and Shansu who tries to force the world into bovril and butter. I just clicked that store to get rid of that silly little light. The team's still okay. Let's just go on. Let's just plow on. We have granulated sugar, that's all I know. Yeah. I mean, we make iced tea, but I've not heard of iced tea powders. We've started to get cold tea drinks, and I have to admit, I'm not a fan. I don't know. Well, actually, saying that, I've seen them starting to be taken off the shelves slowly and slowly. I don't think the cold teas are actually catching on very well either. Udwak. Finally, some variety. We were just saying how samey all these Arburian tamers are. Yeah, would be refreshing to cross swords with someone from another island. For a change. What do you say? I say I don't have much of a choice. Steady, it's not really anything new. We've been undermanned for half a year at least. We've been trying to hire 2 more people to get a full team, But on top of that, we've been 2 people down in addition for that for a month or 2 due to constantly someone getting sick. Ugh. But at least I got my own vacation days coming up on 2nd week of next year, so just 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks, and then you're getting closer to the paints as well. The good paints. I've not watched that video yet, Steady, but I am so excited. My partner's excited for those paints as well. We actually might try and get that big full set, like what was on the cover of that video. We were considering it considerably. Whoever did that violin piece for this game, oh, genius. Really good. Really good. And I hope it's actually a recorded violin. It sounds so good that it could really be. But, you know, technology these days is probably quite easy to recreate it on a computer. Since I dislike iced tea, iced coffee, or coffee in general. I drink tea and coffee. I'm a complete weirdo. I'm happy to drink both. You actually revitalize for you a bit. Iced coffee? Yeah, you know what? I don't mind it. The weird thing is, I drink my tea black and I drink my coffee black. I don't really add milk or cream or anything like that. So... Oh, I like that move. By Scunch there. So... You wouldn't really... Well, actually, an iced black coffee can be nice. Although I would add maybe a spoon of honey or sugar in it. Just one or something. Right, you finish off Scunch. You get rid of Mouflank. Ooh. Ninja Jutsu. Okay. Swap you out for Minx. If you can beta burst Rolder. Please. Please, 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 please. Rico. Well, it's like super sweet granulate, and you mix it with water and get iced tea. But it is so sweet you can mix it with corn, which is a clear schnapps. Cool. That was a really cheap way to get drunk. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. Man, everybody was all about a cheap way to get drunk. Here in Scotland when I was in my drinking years. Just anything to get it down you quickly, to catch up. The catch-up drinks is what we would call it, even though you didn't really need to catch up. Steady. It's a quite expensive one. I'm still a bit on the fence on it though. I do want to get a full set eventually. I know, it's expensive. Well, to be honest, we'd probably only get it if we split it between the 2 of us. I don't think it's something we'd have done on our own, but because we're both kind of into it, and like if friends come over and visit and they want to paint models and stuff like that, we've always let them use our paints as well, and they're usually quite generous. They'll chip in for any materials they've used or anything like that, or they'll bring some materials that they don't really use anymore and they just leave it with us, sort of thing. This house seems to be the house that everybody comes and joins in the fun and stuff like that, so we all kind of share the bits, so it'd probably be split among many of us. Okay, Momo, you get down, you just keep us alive. If need be. We used to get really cheap bottles of Lambrini when we were young to get drunk. I drank Lambrini, Shansu. I was that boy. and you know what I mean when I say that. I bet you know. Steady, and also not to be just saying negatives of my work, it's very highly looking like we get our yearly bonus, which will be 2 months of pay on top of our normal pay. I mean, to be honest, it sounds like they're doing their best to treat you well, Steady. It looks like they understand that the job's not in a perfect situation right now either. Like, it looks like they're trying to keep people on, but I can imagine the workload is probably getting on top of everyone. Budwak, saw that, man? We should go to Denise next. I want to learn that technique. You got it, man. Okay. Now, I'm going to smoke bomb back. I want to check if it's actually cheaper to do that and then run back through. Thanks for the match. Next up, Arisola. Because I've spent so much money in this game on the BAM pluses and stuff. Buy. Oh, they're so cheap. Okay, that's the way to do it. Well, I mean, it works when you're close to it like this. It's not so bad. We're not actually venturing out too far. Rico, what is Lambrini and what does cheap mean? Like €3 cheap? Cheap booze just means it is... Basically, it's those drinks which have high alcohol content but at a bargain price. And to be honest, it tends to work out because the alcohol is cheap to make, whereas the other volumes of things that you would add to it. So they tend to be a single state alcoholic drink, very little blend to them, and in some cases almost tasteless. Lambrini... I mean, it's not tasteless, but man, it's no top shelf wine, to put it kindly. This granulate is so sweet; it just tastes like iced. It tastes like iced tea, even though it's got 40% alcohol. It's 40%. It's what is it? A spirit? How? Like, am I reading? You add water to this to make this thing. Mix it with water and get iced tea, but it's so sweet you can mix it with. Oh. Oh wait, no, I guess the schnapps that you mix it with has the alcohol that you're looking for. Oh, mental. I kind of still want to find a good mental. We'll give it a little... Mental is absolutely just one of those Tem where I wish it didn't evolve. Or I wish I could keep it the way it was. No, you don't. Only granulate and corn. Okay, so it's like a strong sipping spirit, although you probably do more than sip it. You know, if I was younger, Rico, I'd probably drink it. I'd probably give it a go. Although I'm not a big sweet tooth. I'm more of a savoury tooth. I mean, I like my sweets, but like especially my drinks and stuff. I actually like bitters. I'm a big Guinness drinker. I like to drink a lot of my spirits neat. Beers, like proper beers, not like lager, proper beers, but like English beers and stuff like that. German beers, the big frothy kinds that aren't always fizzy and stuff like that. I like strong bitter flavours. Steady, aye, that they do, and they also try to focus on our health and company spirit, and provide us plenty of opportunities to wind down. There's weekly floorball, badminton, we have those board game evenings I mentioned. There's at least 2 parties a year, Christmas and summer. We get pretty nice Christmas gifts each year, and also provide culture. It does sound like they're trying. I will handily give credit to employers that recognise what needs to be improved. My Jesus, hello, welcome back. I tried to get the Pokemon thing working. I thought it was installed, but I haven't seen it in the chat. And I don't know if I can activate it whilst I'm still in a stream. The extension seems to be in, but I don't know. I need to look it up a bit more. I don't think I did it right. Like I said yesterday, whenever I do something, I do it wrong. What have we got? What have we got? We're fine. And Plexi, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome back. Shansu, my husband has been on the spiced rum recently, but he's a whiskey man normally. I drink rum as well. I like my rum. Have they tried the rum with coffee? I think it's the Kraken rum, which has a roast coffee blend to it. Oh, so good. That's to be drunk neat. If you like whiskey, holy goodness, that is really nice. Ronnie Jr. Look, Dad, it's one of them Northerners. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages, people. It's being an exciting chat, so I'll try to keep up. Ronnie, that seems to be. What do we do with Northerners here, son? Fight him. Good lad. Good lad. D, welcome, welcome. I thought you were going to give me relief and go on holiday. It's good to see you. Okay. Oh, look at these levels. Ugh. Right, I think I want to take out size much first. And then bring in... Oh, actually... Oh, you've not got Electric Storm out yet. Okay, size munch. And then swap you for Minx. Oh man, welcome, welcome everybody. So many people have come in, and I'm sorry if I've missed the halloos. Mad Jesus, yeah, there's an unknown error, but been in Discord already on it. Okay. Yeah, I was really excited about the Pokemon thing. Saying that, I didn't go on their Discord to look it up. I found a way to find the extension directly on Twitch. It's actually listed on Twitch. And from everything that I did, it just said it's fine, it should be on a panel and it should be good to go. But then when I activated the stream, I couldn't find it, or I couldn't see it, and nothing's come up. So I know I've done something wrong, I just don't know what that something is. Oh. Poop. Well, this is going to go badly. Oh. It's gonna go really badly. Ah. Holy poops. Shansu, yes, he likes that one. He drinks everything neat. It's a curse to mix in this house. I do like a good rum and coke. I will mix a rum and coke. But that Kraken, no, I drink that neat. And there's I found another bottle of spiced rum recently, which is my Christmas gift to myself. It actually looks like it has the emblem on it from the East Indian Trading Company. It's kind of mimicking the relics and the history of the past, and it actually gives you links of reading of what the actual company was like and what it did and stuff like that. So it donates money to the areas that were afflicted by basically Britain in the past. So I thought, oh, I'll give that a try. But it's got the cork in the bottle and everything. They made a nice rum bottle out of it and everything. It's so good. I'm enjoying that. I want to do a full revive. I need Minx back. D. I didn't think I'd make it today since I was planning to do all my last minute prep, but I basically finished everything this morning. Ooh! And you're actually leaving tomorrow. Okay! Well, I'll be happy to be... I'll be happy to share our banter for one last evening before you head off. I was trying to think of the best way to word that. Oh, this thing. Okay, Minx. Let's go. Let's go. What is Nagaze? It must have another type. What is it? Wind? Oh, it must be wind. Oh, if 40 watt was still in. Ah. Okay, you keep wailing on Nagaze. If you can get. Oh, how fast is Nagaze as well? This is unbearable. Do they all have, like, high priority moves as well? Hello, Kilo! Welcome, welcome. Nagaze's mental water. Oh, wow, it would have still been good to have had 40 watt in on this. Oh, Mudwash, are you likely to get this in on time? Rockfall, you... just using items to get us through the fights. Okay. You rest up. Energy manipulation, and we should be through. Wah! There we go. Right, let's have a little look back. What did we miss? What did we miss? Oh, Shansu, you're using the crew turnip. I love it. I don't know if you were there for the promise, Shansu. Were you? Oh, yes, you were. There's a lot more people on board for the dirty turnip as well, so I think it is a thing. I think at 200 followers I'm going to have to do the dirty turnip. Ronnie Jr. This is not supposed to happen. Dad, We lost. Of course we didn't, son. We let him think that. To mock him! Just realised how smartly dressed they were. Please leave. You're upsetting my son. Dad, why did we lose? Papa? Why did we lose, Papa? Why did the commoner kick our bottom? Now one's bottom is sore. Ooh. Tumescence. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. Swish. Oh, the flat cap and everything. Look at this. Man. I know I shouldn't pick up the little things. So, you'd have the tweed or the Charlie jacket with a kilt. But the important thing about them is they go over the top of the kilt and then you don't wear the belt. Just a thing. I don't know why these little things just... I just noticed it instantly. But it's nice to see the flat cap. It's a game. Why am I making a fuss? I think I'm just so excited to see Scotland in a game. Or represented in a game. Like, I feel bad picking little things on it. Padrick. What a great place for an epic duel. Under the shadow of Domhnall's Wall. Domhnall's Wall. Good luck to you. I will await this progress. Well, 200 followers. We're getting there. Like, slowly. We're getting there. We're almost at my one. And I was completely wrong, Chance. Remember I was saying the 150 would be like me getting my 10 again. I'm way off on that. I was looking back. It turns out I've done like 20 since I've come back. So I missed my happy 10. Okay. I think that's 4 times, but Mawala's going to be a bit more brutal than that. So we'll swap out for Minx also. I went to England today to visit my dad for Christmas, and his dog is a pug Springer. A Sprug. She's insane. Is your pug chill when he was around 1, or is the spaniel in her making her crazy? No. No. Wash was a nut job up until about 1.5. You know what it is? Pugs teeth. This is awful. For nearly 2 years. Like their teething is a lot longer. They keep their needles for a good bit longer, and then the actual teething. So what we had to do to calm him down is or not calm him down, but help him out, was we had to buy him those antlers. You know, you get you just get the antlers that fall off of deer and stuff, but I think you can buy them in stores and stuff like that as well. And they saw them into pieces, and your dog can use them as a chew toy. 100% helped him out, and he still uses it from time to time as well. Like, we keep him a couple of antlers. It's just like that. It's just a little bit of deer antler. We actually bought these ones, but it's gotten more and more difficult. I think people actually go hunting for them, but sometimes when I'd walk through the woods and stuff, you'd actually just find the deer antler. But 100%, absolutely the best thing that helped him. So yeah, you've got a mix of 2 highly energetic dogs when they're young. But then he settles down a lot, and then pugs, they're like Labradors. They sleep for about 16 hours of the day, so... Padrick. Well, that's the old chieftain witnessed this noble battle. She was literally bouncing off our heads when we were sat on the sofa, and then would randomly play Bite Us. She's lush, but crazy. She stares at the walls. Mental dog. They can hear the mousies. They can hear the little things in the walls. The buggles and the mousies, the pill bugs and stuff. Wash stares at the walls. But he's actually really good at finding beetles, pill bugs, all these little things, and he's often got them and he's playing about with them on the floor and stuff. But somebody was telling me when they're staring at the walls, they can actually hear them through the plasterboard. I think it's in part of the nature of pugs. I think they're like trappers. They're kind of like ambush dogs. When they would hunt bears and stuff like that, they would hide in ambush and they would rely on their hearing to know exactly where things were. Although saying that, since Wash has gotten older, although actually it's probably the house, like you can't determine where we are in the house, but it could be just the echo of the rooms or something like that. Archibald. Oi, a stranger. You aren't coming into my town without a fight, mister. Yeah, she would stop what she was doing and just stand there and stare at things for a few seconds. Wash does the same. Yeah, I think that is the pug in them. Although, I mean, a lot of the dogs share similar traits, don't they? Yowler. What was Yowler? I have fought this before. You start on Owlhe. I think... melee? Swap you for Sweetie. She's black and spaniel size with spaniel ears and hair. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, that massage move! Okay, 40 watts, okay. We're okay. We're good, we're good. Okay, do binary flood, and if you do a little psi wave on Owlhe, and that should be that done. Hair, but a very pug face. It's very funny. A lot of the pug mixed breeds look really funny, but apparently it's a lot healthier for the dogs. Saying that, Wash has a slightly better snout than most pugs, and he's a very, very healthy boy. Very healthy. You have to be very careful with him. Oh no! Does that mean 40's not going to get the experience from the other one? Or did that already go through and I just wasn't paying attention now? Ah! I think I've got its type all wrong, haven't I? Oh no, no it is. Or well, maybe it's not melee, maybe it's neutral. Yes, but healthier in my opinion. I know flat-faced dogs have been banned from breeding in places like Sweden, etc. I think. Yeah, well, to be honest, you have to be quite careful. I don't know for the rest of the UK, but in Scotland in particular, when it comes to pugs and stuff like that, you have to show that you're looking in the direction of bringing pugs back to their more natural state of having stronger snouts. You know what part of the bigger problem is people let those dogs get overweight, and a lot of the breathing problems actually stem from that, because they're also, pugs are the type of breed that will just keep eating and eating and eating if you just keep putting food in front of them, and it's difficult to say no to them. They like, pugs are very food and treat focused. Hi, how'd you do that? Says Archibald. So yes, 100%. Yeah, it's really bad. Not only are people not walking themselves, they're not walking their dogs. And it's awful. And annoyingly as well, people will stop us out in the Roman and the Gloamin, and they'll comment on us having a pug, and oh, they'll have terrible breathing, oh, blah blah blah, and we're like, no, Wash is healthy. He's had regular vet visits. He's perfectly fine, and we keep a good eye on his weight. He has no trouble breathing, and he doesn't. And then they hear him grunt, like he's sniffing something on the floor, and he grunts, and they're like, "See?" And you're like, all dogs grunt. I've heard every type of dog grunt. They're just so darn cute. It is difficult to not treat Wash. What we do is we tend to treat him with things that are a bit healthier, so like he'll get a little bit of tomato here and there, or a little bit of cucumber, things that aren't very high calories or high fat or anything like that. We give him a bit of carrot as well, because carrot just tends to go through him more than anything, so even though it's quite sugary as far as a vegetable goes, he doesn't actually get a chance to absorb it too much or anything. Plus, apparently carrot's quite good for their teeth as well, so we tend to keep him there. And then he's got a few dog treats that he gets here and there, but they're fewer than everything else. Oh, is that one of those spider things on the walls? Can I get these spidery things here? Oh, I love spiders. Oh, and did I never went up here. Hello. Cowme. Love the view from here. It's so epic. The circle of stone silhouetted against the skies, keeping its secrets for the millennia. Such an inspiring place. If you were an island, which island would you be? Let me think. I want to say Kasiwa, because I hear there's a great climbing. But I like Tukma. Mysterious, with lots of bright stuff hidden deep under, and also toxic and undateable on the surface, apparently. Ho-hum. Anyway, what about you? I like Sipanku and the tech and stuff. I just didn't like playing through it. I'll stay Sipanku. Ah, classic. You're just a geek, right? That's me. Stay safe, okay? Sure. Safety first. Always. Good climbing, pal. Boo, 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 boo. Stickers. I never actually completed the quest for finding the person who can work with the stickers and get you the other bits by breaking down what you have. We have a 9-year-old Staffy, and people think she should be like 20 kilos. Whoa, I'd say maybe 15 at most for Staffy. But that's obese for the breed. She's 15 kilos, yeah. And vet said she's perfect, but others say she's so small that she can still run and play. Yeah, so Wash eats once a day. We tried to feed him twice a day, but he just doesn't like eating in the morning. So when we're taking him on his big walk in the day as well, he starts to lose a bit of the pudge, and you can see a couple of his ribs at the very, very back and stuff like that. So people say, oh, you're starving that dog. And we're like, no, he's 10 kilograms. He's the perfect weight for a pug, 10 kilos. He's just not eaten in about 12 hours. That's the only reason he's not. At the moment he's had his dinner, he's a little pot-belly pig. He can barely roll over once he has his meal, because he's a small dog. They're like babies. The moment they've had their feed or milk, if in the baby's case, it shows. But yeah, people will say, "Oh, you're starving that dog." And I'm like, "No, we're not starving our dog." Mad Jesus. Okay, took me a moment, but you have to join their Discord. There's an automated system to get you whitelisted then their bot is in your chat. Okay, Mad. I will do that. I take it that would still have to happen. I can do that at the end, after my stream or tomorrow, before tomorrow's stream or something like that. But I will give that a go. Thank you for looking that up for me as well, by the way. I appreciate it. Because I have, yeah. I'm getting better at Twitch, but I still don't 100% know what I'm doing. In fact, I'm not even close to 100, even 50%. Shansu, that's lean. That's how he should be. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how he should be. And he goes on nice long walks as well. We take him on really big long walks, so he's got nice... He's quite muscular in the hind legs and stuff. He's in real great shape. I'm so chuffed with my baby boy. He's made me so proud. He's done 2-day hikes and stuff with a tent and everything. He just loves it. Yeah, sure, don't worry. Wouldn't do that now, just so you know. It's perfect, Mad. I was a little confused what I'd done wrong. I was following a step-by-step thing, but the Discord thing... Actually, the link you sent me spoke about the Discord thing, but for some reason I forgot about that and I did the other bits, and then I just didn't do the Discord bit. Jemima, hi. You can't get into town with those shoes, love. Sorry. But no, I'd love to have a little Pokemon game going on in my chat. I don't know how many other people would appreciate it, but I quite like Pokemon, so... We'll do it. We'll get it working. Go. You swap out for Minx. I know it's completely off topic, but her being part pug, I thought I'd mention it. Oh, not at all, Shansu. I always happy to hear anything in chat. I've never expected the chat to always be about the games I'm playing or whatever we were talking about before, which I think was booze and alcohol, but talking about dogs is probably a healthier subject, in truth. Go. And crystal spikes, and hopefully... Oh... It's everything's getting nearly like level 100 here and stuff. This is just... killing me. Like, when crystal spikes doesn't kill it, you know you're in a tough place. My Jakapoo is £4, and Vet also said that's perfect for her size, and not to get her any bigger. She has very muscular legs also. That's the other thing. The Wash is the 10 kilos, and he's muscular. So, yeah, when he's getting on in the day and he hasn't eaten, he's going to show some ribs because he's very, very lean. He is very, very healthy. We're so proud of that. So people just need to keep their noses where it belongs and stuff. Because like they're commenting on Wash, and then I'm looking at their dog, and you're just thinking you need to either exercise that dog more, or you're feeding it far too much. Especially because there's a lot of Labradors in my area, and there's a lot of big Labradors, and it's such a shame because Labradors are lovely, lovely dogs, and they're just being treated badly. Jemima, okay, love. You know what? I don't care what shoes you wear. Just get out, love. You're killing my vibe. Ooh. Properton. We made it. Ooh, this must be fanciful. Boo, 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 boo. Ethelfled Bridge. very old English style words. Was there not? No. Was there a king? No, I think that was Ethelwed or something like that. We're talking the really old kings at that point, though, of England. Isaac. Same, or was it Ethelred? My English history is pretty poor, actually. Isaac. Same as always. Lunch is ready, and she doesn't hear me from the garret. Ooh, we can go right up. Hello. Amelia. I love my little garret hideout. Best place to read in peace. I wonder if lunch is ready, though. Getting a little peckish. I like to check little bits, because occasionally I find, like, weird things randomly. My Jesus, yeah, I'm a boomer when it comes to this. I still miss the Twitch chats where you could gamble and such things. Always liked such small games while chatting. I don't know if I'm a boomer in that regard and stuff like that, but I mean, I've been to casinos and stuff, and I've taken a little bit of money. Gambling is one of those things where generally it's okay, but the problem is overindulgence leads to heavy addiction, and when it comes to people's money and it ruining people's lives, that's when an addiction becomes extraordinarily harmful. And unfortunately, it's very obvious to see in gambling, because it is very detrimental. The truth is, a lot of people can gamble quite happily and not lose that much money. But yeah, I see what you mean. But adding a little game like the Pokemon one to the chat does sound like fun. I do like the idea. We'll see how it goes. And if it turns out to be not that great, we'll try something else. But I like Pokemon, so it should be good. Chansey, people say an overweight dog equals happy, healthy, loved dog. If you loved your dog, you want it at the correct weight so it will live longer and not get heart problems and breathing problems. Just my opinion. Yep, with you on that, Shansu. You're looking after an animal, and it's in your care, so you should care for it. It's as simple as that to me, really. King Ethelred, that's correct. I thought there was something like that. My husband is a history buff, back when England was in the old English names. You know, I love the Ethelred. Is it Ethelwyn? Was there not a queen who took on the name Ethelwyn because the king forced her to do so, basically? And it turns out she was a genius. She basically held off the Vikings or something like that for about 2 decades, which was unheard of back then, or something like that. Oh man, British history is brutal, and when you get that far back, it must have been miserable for the people. So miserable. I think it was Ethelwed was the female name or something like that, or Ethelwyn. And they were kind of like the inspiration for the Elvish that Tolkien ended up writing and stuff like that. Was that old Welsh English sort of thing? But most of the Welsh comes from, because I think they fled to Wales to get away from the Vikings and such. Aline. Wait, is your name Mr. Turnip? Yes. Why? Oh, I have a message from you, from a lady called Aina? Why would she leave a message with you? Knowing my Turnip, the Temporium is the only place I'm sure he will visit. That's what she said. Okay, what's the message? She says she's been looking for some guide called Constante, but she couldn't find him, so she's staying at the Prancing Minox instead. You can meet her there. Oh, the Prancing Minox. I'm not going to ask what the Prancing Minox. I get it. It's a pub. You mean Professor Konstantinos? I don't know. Maybe? I'm bad with names. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, totally then it's bad, but just gamble channel points, you're not going to lose your life. Yeah. Yeah. But it's habit inducing, I guess. I see where they're coming from. You're going to find this a lot with me, Mad Jesus. I'm a devil's advocate who sits on the fence. I am the worst. I can see. I can happily see both sides of an argument, create an argument, and back the wrong side deliberately just to give them a voice. It's or back the wrong side, just back the other side rather. I can't judge right or wrong, but ooh, clothes shop. This is what we save the money for. Oh, and we've got kilts! Okay. I need to get a kilt. I need to make it baby blue. Oh, it's so expensive! Oh, my tartan is baby blue. I have my kilt in the other room as well. Oh, you get mini kilts too. Check that out. Oh, and I have a jumper just like this. Oh, I need this stuff. Poop. I can't spend all that money on those clothes. I think they use the names in the series Vikings. I heard Ethelred a lot. Yeah, Ethelred wouldn't have been on the Viking sides though. Or I guess when you say the series Vikings, the actual TV series. So yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm getting it mixed up there. It was Queen Etheldrada. Okay. Yes. Yeah, and she was a badass. I think I would argue, I think a lot of people would argue she was a bigger badass than even Boudica, who's another badass in British history. She fought off the Romans. My husband wanted to call our boy Ethelred, Red for short. I said outright no. Red is the best Pokemon name though. One of the hardest fights in the early games. Would you be willing to accept some pansons for clothes purchasing? Oh, I mean that doesn't affect the game, does it, Kilo? I 100% would. Do I have a blue dye as well? I mean the dye doesn't matter. But I just hope I have a baby blue dye. Probably don't. Oh, that's the one that's already on it, isn't it? Oh man, that's actually very close to my tartan colour. I have a dark blue. What does it mean? Oh, this is just the colours you'd normally swap it for, isn't it? Oh, you're getting me excited, Kilo. Yeah, I probably would accept Pansons. I feel bad taking your Pansons away, though, but I suppose this is loose change, and just like Dee would say, it's like casting it to this poor sod. Good point. We named him after Oliver Cromwell instead. Oh, well, I mean, Oliver is a lovely name. I'm so glad to hear it's still used. I was worried Oliver would be going out of fashion. I believe that blue is one you have. Oh, let's see if I could change the trousers. Oop. So, if I swap the t-shirt out to like the green, would that add the blue to these swapped ones or something? Is that how that works? No. No, it doesn't look like that's how that works. I'm not totally sure. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there was a blue dye in here either way. Let's go green. The greens as well. Man, they charge a lot for the dyes. Ah, the colour's not so bad. Actually, if I had a brown or something, the hunting tartan is brown and green. So that one would be pretty close. Oh, that would be good. Gotta get my kilt. Ah, if they have it in the game, you have to have it. So, what am I doing here? Is the big thing. I have no quests to hand in here or anything. Oh. Oh, pardon me. Got the airship back. And there's quests to be collected here. And I have to go into the sewers as well, don't I? That's the other thing I had the quests for. Or quests, or tasks or whatever. Shantu, I like Oliver, it's a good boy's name. We don't shorten it either. Just Oliver. Some said he will be called Ollie, but no one has ever done that yet. Yeah, but Ollie's not that bad either, even if it is. Like, people shorten my name as well, like Murd and Murdo and Doc and all those kinds of things. And then half the time my actual name isn't really used. The majority of people call me Mr. Fabulous. So even then it goes out the window. Oddly enough, my name is not common as a first name. Murdo is. Murdo is a very common first name. But Murdoch is not. Are you here to compete in the Temtem tournament? Lochberg College is temporarily closed to everyone but tournament contestants. Have you signed up yet? I take that as a no, I have not. Okay. So there's a few biddies I have to do. Look at this happy clapper. Hello, Holly. How is my little one today? What lovely fur you have. Who are you talking with? Why, to my Revel here, of course. It's lovely. Oh, thanks. She's been with me for almost 4 years now. Caught her in the Green Glen Forest when she was a little baby. Isn't that true, my cutest? We've been inseparable ever since. She's so sweet. Doesn't like water much. I still remember the first time I brought her here and she was playing by Stifflip Canal and she fell into the water. Half the city came out to see what happened. The yelling and moaning. She's much calmer now, aren't you, my dear? She still goes off from time to time chasing the Paro or just roaming. But she's a good girl. The best girl. Isn't it, Revel? You come here often? Yes. I try to go for a walk at least once a day. I work from home, so it can get pretty lonely if I don't force myself to go out and see the Panson at least once a day. Sometimes, all you need is some fresh air and a brisk walk. I have to keep reminding myself of that. No more screens, no more video games for a while. Just some outdoors time. I love hiking too. Oh, I love it. My girlfriend and I used to walk all the way to Lochberg and back. It's a nice long hike along the Glintwater. That route is way too crowded these days because of the tournament. You get ambushed by tamers all along the way. They're such a nuisance. Sounds lovely. It is. Have a nice day. Yes, you too. This is my favorite hangout. So central, yet so peaceful. This is how every pet owner speaks with their pet. Yep. Yep. And like, oh my gosh, you're so cute today. He's a good boy. Yes, you are. And then he just looks at me like, what are you doing? Academia, public house, real ales, fine food, and friendly atmosphere. Oh, a pub. Oh, you must be in for coffee. Come on. Oh, hey, Turnip. How's it going? What are you doing here all by your lonesome? Don't make it sound so dramatic, dude. Can a dude just sit on his own and have a quiet pint? Okay, actually, something's been on my mind. Have you seen Octalana? No, why? So, she's brought her wife aboard, and they seem so happy. Jealous? No. Actually, yes. Seriously, I do think that I want someone by my side too. We've been on so many adventures and stuff, but I don't feel like I'm really sharing them with someone. Someone special. I think I'm going to Tukma when all this is over. Try to make up my mind and commit to something. To someone. Good for you. I was thinking you'd laugh at me. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting too old for this dashing airship officer routine. A broken heart at every port. Maybe it's time to settle down. I don't think I've ever been a heartbreaker. I don't know how that feels. Neat. First time at the Vivid Academia, eh? Okay, ground rules. No fighting here, Temtem or otherwise, and no bad-mouthing a college in front of members of said college. And no, we don't do table service. In the grand old Arborian tradition, you have to pay for your pints at the bar, and then find some awkward way to carry them to your table. Oh, Kilo! I see you! Okay, can I get a pint? How old are you again? Pff, I don't know. Never figured out. Don't even try, love. You're not the first apprentice to try his luck here. Okay, thanks for nothing. Boo boo. Yay! I remembered how to use an emote. Oh, it feels like the old World of Warcraft days. Anyone give me some gold? Anyone give me give gold for free? Oh man, Kilo, thank you so much. I'm gonna get a kilt. Ah, you know, this is actually quite traditional. My my actual kilt was bought for me. Like, you tend to be gifted your kilt, so this kind of works. I like it. Thank you, Kilo. That's so generous. Oh, we're wearing matching pants. Well, different colours, but matching. With height of fashion. I'm going to run straight away to get my kilt. I'm sorry I left you in the pub, Kilo. But that's also very traditional, leaving your mates in the pub and dashing off. We're doing this by the book. Textbook ditching your mates. Okay. Oh, you gave me way too much. Oh, do you mind if I buy the jumper as well, then? Or actually, I think you gave me bang on the amount for both. I think you intended for the jumper as well. Yeah, kilt and the jumper. Okay, thank you. Oh, this is cool. Oh, the next time I stream, I have to put my kilt and jumper on then. Or the next time I stream Temtem, I have to match my character. Although I don't think I have a goggle hat, but... Look at that handsome chap. Ah! There's nothing more handsome than a kilt. I'm going to keep my cactus bag. You know, I accessorize wildly in my kilt as well. So, what colours can I make the kilt? I have to try and get a baby blue at some point. But you know, the brown kind of works. There's a hunting Thompson. It's kind of, well, it's got mint green as well. So the green, it kind of works for it too. We'll pop the green in. I'm not a fan of the red kilt. Well, it's not that I'm not a fan of red kilt. There is no red kilt in my families. So we'll use this. Yep. Perfect. Look at this. Oh, here we go. Oh, Kilo, thank you so much. This is cool. Do Scottish people wear underwear under a kilt? That is a question every Scotsman gets asked when they're wearing a kilt. And you don't ask, are they wearing underwear? You just say, are you a true Scotsman? And if they say yes, you can be pretty sure there's nothing under there. Oh, this is great. Oh, I love it. I can't believe they actually got the jumper in as well. That's so good. Hello, Hannah. Do you ever think about all the water that just slides down from Arbery into the down below? There must be a real ocean down there bigger than the Solaro, deeper than anything we can imagine. That's crazy. Ha, you think so? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, and more often than not, I think if you ask, the majority do go true Scotsman. I don't when I'm on the tour buses, for one very good reason, is we tend to go out towards the Isle of Skye. Isle of Skye is notoriously windy, and there can be children on my tours and stuff like that, and I don't think parents would be happy with what would happen if a kilt were to fly up in the air. So on the tours and stuff, no, I don't go true Scotsman. But generally, most Scots go true Scotsman. Is this? Oh, it's Dimitrescu. One of my little Christmas gifts this year was a copy of Resident Evil Village, and I was playing it. Now, before I played Resident Evil Village, I didn't get the whole thing about Lady Dimitrescu, but when I was playing the game, wow, I enjoyed being chased by that woman. Lady Dimitrescu is something. She is something. Wow. I know what you're about to say. She's not that tall. Don't. Or I'll discover, or you'll discover, how I like to entertain foreigners. Don't catch me now. Oh. Pool Paul. Temtem battles? Please. Pool is the real, actual prime strategy game. There is a mathematical purity to it. It's all about physics and trigonometry. Oh, good old... Oh, man. It's almost a UK pool table. Right colour felt, wrong colour balls. I don't know why I'm making these little comments. This game is great. The amount that it does represent, it far exceeds the little comments that I put in it. I do apologize. I just found out yesterday the devs from the game hired experts from all around the globe to make each island matching to like the real culture. They tried picking matching town names and all. Yeah, the moment Lochberg was set, I was like, wow. Although, actually, how is Lochberg spelled? Because it should be Lochborough. There should be an H. It should be Lochborough, not Lochberg. But Loch Adwar, yeah. And that would be one word, McCades. You know. But they've done such a good job. Like, it's so close. I'm loving it. It's so nice. It seems like they hit the Scottish part when they even add your top. Sorry, I already forgot how it's called. It's just a woolly jumper. There probably is an accurate name for it, but we just call it your woolly jumper. That's all we'd call it. A wee woolly jumper. Okay. I think I need to go into some of these sewers. Let's try this one, because there's no way into the water. Oh, actually, can you go under the bridge? Oh, you can go under the bridge. Okay. Although, I think I need to go... Ooh, baboon. We got a sticker for this sticker book. Can I go into the sewers yet? No. Fair enough. Man, I suck at pool. I love pool. I love pool. The guy's right, though. Physics, trigonometry, right up my street. Yeah, kind of more like the other table game. I've forgotten the name. Pool is just red and yellow with one black and one white, isn't it? Yes. Or in the UK. But American pool has the dots and stripes. And typically a slightly lower table. The pool tables are different as well. I noticed there's much more rebound off the cushions on American pool tables, or at least at my local pool hall it is. The British pool tables are a little more unforgiving, a bit closer to a snooker table. So your cushion shots can actually slow down the ball quite substantially. Whereas the American pool tables seem to maintain a lot of the momentum. In England, I almost always see the dots and stripes. Really? I thought the yellow and red was English pool. Like, we call it English pool. An American pool. Or, I suppose, just pool then. Snooker was, yeah. Snooker's great. It's like playing across 3 pool tables, widths stacked along each other. Like, I remember playing a lot of pool and thinking, man, I could give snooker a go. I'm quite good at pool. I'll be great at snooker. And then you're finally put in front of a snooker table and it's huge. Like, it's unbelievable how big the snooker table is compared to the pool table. When you watch snooker on TV, you barely notice it because the cameras are so accurate around the table for basically keeping the player out of shot the majority of the time. So you don't really see the size comparison too much from the actual players. But when you actually see the 2 tables side by side in the same hall, like, it's unreal. Snooker tables are immense. No wonder nobody has one in their house. Hello, Big Hugh. You're Turnip, Carlos's friend. Welcome to the Boathouse Club. He's been waiting for you. Nice place. Very welcome. Thank you. Please make yourself at home. I'm going to have to skip some of the checks. It slows down quite a bit. You made it. Any trouble along the way? I didn't see any Balsotos. Me neither. At least no obvious ones in uniform. But I have my suspicions about a few shady characters I bumped into on the way. So many strangers in town these days, under the excuse of that tournament. Our prime suspect is the dojo master. Although, if he doesn't feel confident enough to openly declare his allegiance to Clan Balsoto, I guess that's a good thing. It means we still have some time until all down below breaks loose. But we don't know how much, and we have no idea what he's cooking up. For all we know, he might be preparing for another Kasiwa as we speak. What do we do? Let's be subtle for now, until we know more. Why don't you do your usual thing? You know, show up at the dojo, ask to see the master, the whole works. It's how you tamers usually roll, isn't it? If the Balsoto pounce immediately, that means you've been made and Percival is with them. If not, then you get as close as possible, see what you can find, and then we ask him some direct question. Sounds like a plan. So, get going, partner. We're close. I can feel it in my bones. Ooh-wee. Idia. We're always rushing from one place to the other. Not a minute to spare. Chop chop, and somehow you always find the time to come chit-chat with me? There's this guy who wants to interview you. Ugh, don't tell me. It's that Hector dude. The writer boy, isn't it? He's been pestering me, sending me these questionnaires. Of course, I never answered. Like I have the time or inclination to be giving interviews. Am I Visasia now or something? Give him a chance. He's a poor writer. Precisely. Those scribbler types are absolutely insufferable. They know nothing about anything. They just want to leech your life experiences so they can pretend to have lived. That's a bit harsh. But true. In any case, sometimes I do eat poop. What? What did I just say? Let's change the topic. Just answer those for me and I'll get rid of him for you. Nah, I won't waste my time with this. But you can have that inane questionnaire if you want. Answer them as you see fit. I don't care at all. Let's see. First question. When did you decide to become an airship captain? Steady, getting late again, so good night and thank you for the stream. Have a great rest of the stream and day, everyone. Thank you, Steady. Thank you for joining me. Get yourself some rest and enjoy your weekend, mate. Man, it sounds like you've been working hard lately, so get a good rest. You deserve it. Shansu, my local pubs, everyone had red and yellow. I think 8-ball pool is dots and stripes, maybe. I'm not so sure, though. I'm not going to pretend I'm an expert at the pool. I like them both, but they're noticeably different when you're playing on them. It's great. It's fun. The American pool tables are a lot faster, and they're actually quite tricky for me because it's not something I'm quite used to. Like I'll be trying to do a subtle cushion shot or something like that, and it just springs straight back at you. When did you decide to become an airship captain? As a child in Kasiwa, I think. Watching the majestic airships come and go, crossing the skies and thinking, I want to be there. Who are your navigator, engineer, and first mate? I think that's right. I know Matthew is definitely in it. The best crew in the whole archipelago. What is your usual route? This one? That is, provided we aren't attacked by air pirates or dastardly Belsotos. Where was it built? Where was what built? The engines are Tukmani, sounds right. And the crew is as diverse as talented, including our favourite guest, Special Congressional Agent Mr. Turnip, whom we have the honour of escorting free of charge. And finally, what has been the finest moment of your career? Operation Tusk, I guess. Where my brave crew helped the Kasiwan resistance infiltrate Uhuru and liberate it from the Belsoto invaders. You're embellishing things a little bit, Turnip? Based on a true story. Alright then, if you think you'll be satisfied with that, this is good enough. Now I just have to give these answers to him. Lovely. Matthew. I like Matthew. Mr. Turnip, I'm very pleased indeed to see you safe and sound. Welcome to my hometown. I wish we had the time for me to show you around this delightful little island, but I suppose you're in a hurry, as always. What are the highlights? Oh, my favourite pub is the Vivet Academia. It's in the western quarter, a lot of students, very lively. Although, for really scrumptious food, one must go the old Prancing Minox. Their shroom stew is delicious after a long walk in the woods. Go get some shroom stew. Is that the Luma Grandpa? What do we got? Oh no, the food is getting to the topic about food now too. It's okay, Kilo, I'm prepared. I have my yogurt. Although it's the last one I have, but it's coming up to Christmas, so I've got a bunch of mince pies in the cupboard as well. And who knows, if I get particularly hungry, I might dash downstairs and grab a mince pie as well. Oh, I love a mince pie. Ian, hello dear. Do I know you? Your face looks familiar. Oh, I play Fandalg the Wizard in Endera movies. By the Panson, yes, pleased to meet you. My pleasure. Patrick. Ah, you're that congressional agent, Mr. Turnip. That's me, the one tasked with everything, it feels like. Despair not, your task might seem impossible to you. For now, but things are always impossible until they are not. Have I mentioned before how I dislike forced profoundness? Sometimes I think they're just begging for you to retort against it. Like, oh, things seem difficult until they are not difficult. Well, of course. Of course it is. I think that might be a Star Trek reference. Is it? I love Star Trek. Is it supposed to be Jean-Luc? Is it Patrick Stewart? Patrick Stewart. Number 1. Oh my god, it is. It's Patrick Stewart, of course. We need to end Clan Belsoto once and for all. Make it so. Of course it's him. I need to read this again then. Despair not. Your task might seem impossible to you for now, but things are always impossible until they are not. Is that really? Despair not. Your task might seem impossible to you for now, but things are always impossible until they are not. Likewise. Number one, I always find it difficult now that we have children aboard the Enterprise. And if I ever embarrass myself, please let me know. Ah, love Patrick Stewart. That's a lovely man, Patrick. And he adopts dogs, which also puts him high in my book as well. He rescues them. Okay, I guess we just have to do... Oh! The tournament thing as well. I've spent a long time practicing to voice like Patrick. It's very difficult. What is this place? Hello, how may I help? I'm looking for Professor Konstantinos. His office is here, but I haven't seen him today. What now? I have a question about the... Get a C35 form from my colleague, fill it in, and I'll give you a B24. Then I can give you the inquiry form. Okay, thanks. You need an inquiry form for that. Get a B24 from my colleague, fill it in, and I'll give you a C35 to formally ask your question. Can I find one of these forms? No. Dolores. Can't believe I forgot the bursary petition form again. Bursary. How does one fund one's education? With a bursary. You fool. To be in school again, where even your teachers would embarrass you in front of the class for being an idiot. Can anyone tell me why Murdoch is wrong? And then the whole class put their arm up. Oh, this is huge. I don't want to go through the whole school. You know, I'm terrified to go through these large places now after Sapanku as well. University of Arbre, Properton College. Mind over matter. I don't mind, and you don't matter. Ooh. Okay, we want these two up front, I think. How brutal is this going to be, this dojo? Because I was struggling with just the people on the route here. This is probably going to be devilish. Propton Dojo MC. Welcome to the groove. The what? Yeah, this is the dojo, but to me, it's the house of groove. Buddy, step in, get on your dancing shoes. This is the house of groove. Now, let me explain how this place works, because it's not your run-of-the-mill dojo. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not, friendo. Listen up. You're gonna need a good eye, a better memory, and groovin' moves. You'd better remember that. First, pay attention to the shapes and colors in the dance floor. Think you got them memorized? Cool. Now you gotta dance. Watch the color announced on the screen, remember which tile was that color, and hit it. Fail, and you're out. Do it right, and you keep dancing to the next color. Just keep dancing, baby. Got it? Groovy. That's what I say. Okay. I think I got that. Can I go in? Oh, right. I just need to stand on one of them. Okay. Okay. I think I've got it. So I need to stand on one of the colors that are yellow. Okay. Shipoi. Arthur. Ha! Lochberg sure is lowering its standards. I'll show you. Don't make me lift my kilt in your face. So this was double weak to electric, was it? 4 times. Although, I think that's what someone said. Is that not mental? Oh wait, it's fire as well, isn't it? Ah. Yep. Yep, I mucked that up. Okay. Electric storm them both. And then you... Crystal Bite Aohi. And the electric storm should finish, hopefully. Perfect. Okay. What have we got? Okay. Done. Subpar performance. A lot of luck involved. Nothing but a fluke. What a poop. You're extremely lucky. I'll give you that. Boop, boop, boop. What's the colors? Ah! Green, yellow. Green. Oh! Oh, it's going to go through. I'm scratching my head. I thought I just would ask one. Oh, I wasn't looking. Okay, pay attention. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Nikki, I don't mind if you're from Lochberg or somewhere else. We're here to train and hone our skills, not to replay old rivalries like a broken record. Yeah, that Lochberg versus Properton is older than Percival's Periwig. Let's just give Temtem up like fellow tamers, right? Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Do, 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 do. There we go. That works. Okay. Electric storm. Swap you out for Roomy. Oh wait, no, wind. I was about to do it again. I think it's Mudwash is... Actually, Mudwash should be okay. Is just rock hard. Okay, yep. What was I doing? I want to take Sweetie out, but it's going to get absolutely ripped to shreds. It's gonna have to be Razmi. Oh man. I don't know why, it just sometimes it feels like the opposing team's balance is so perfect for whatever you throw out. I'm just terrible at it. Okay. Back to Minx. If you use Water Jet, maybe that'll get to Vine. go. And just hit it. Effective denial. Does that mean Valier can't have like 2 times or 4 times attacks against it? My Jesus. Okay, I'm still here. Needed a bio break. Welcome back. I think most have gone quiet now, Magis, but I get quite used to that. Okay, you need to rest up a bit. You okay, what? Just a little bit worried about my dog. He's just being a bit strange. Oh, he decided he was thirsty. Okay, he was just figuring it out. Nikki, you've got the moves. He has the moves. Okay, I am probably going to fudge this one and head back. Good game, yes. That was a breath of fresh air after so much bickering. This constant noise about Lochberg this and Lochberg that. I'm so tired. Boop boop. Here we go, here we go. Do 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 do. Okay, let's do this. Another dojo. Is this the last dojo then? It must be, isn't it? Do you actually... It doesn't tell you what dojos you've done, does it? I'm pretty sure I've... Okay. Lelo Lelo. Kill. Yeah, this is the last dojo. Oh, look at me! Am I near the end of the game then? Am I getting there? Is it going to be like one big mad battle thing at the end after you've done all 8? Or 9? Was it 9? Kilo, yes. Ooh, look at me. Yellow, green, okay. Yellow, green. Oh, okay. No, he is a bit fussy. Something spooked him. 2 moments. What is it? You need up. Come on then. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Wrapped up in the cable. What's your footy? There you go. How's that? You okay? No. It's still really, really windy where we are, and he still really hates the wind, so... He's being a grumpy chops. Feeling better? You okay? You okay? What's that? boy. Okay. You gonna sleep there, or are you gonna... Oh, 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 oh. It's okay. I'm just moving. I'm just moving. There you go. Puppy. Yeah. Pest. No, I love him. I love you, boy. How you doing? Oh. He'll just stay on my knee for a while and he'll get absolutely blistering hot. I wasn't actually paying attention to those pillars there. I ran up a little late. Here we go. I'm a little baby boy. Hmm? My little dream dog. Yellow, pink, green, blue. Yellow, pink, green, blue. Like a both. Jason. I could be competing in the tournament against the best tamers the other place has to offer, and yet here I am, sparring with apprentices and out-islanders. This is such a waste of my talents. Okay, calm down, Jason. Peaceful, buddy. You doing better, boy? How you doing? Okie dokie. Let's get Mawala first in case it's got that sleepy thing. Ba. Oh, you're good? You're down now? Okay, there you are. Just needed to know I was here. Lovely, lovely. Okay, just keep it up, I guess. Keep up crystal spikes. Barely hurts Minx. That's actually really good with that setup you gave me with the bait as well, Kilo, because it means Minx can use that crystal spike twice in a row. It gives it the stamina to do it. Jason, what was that? What are you even doing here? Kicking your ass? Jason? Your talents are going to waste here, Tamer. You should be competing in the tournament. I will. Five ppEH. Is there a way to read that I'm missing? Technique course for 5 ppEH. By striking the 5 vital points, the Miyako priests teach advanced tamers how to doom and immunize a target for 5 turns. Okay. Yeah, that is very nice. It's really good. Like, honestly, OB10 is already contributing. Really. Pink. Green. Blue. Purple. Yellow. actually. Pink. Green. Oh, it was the one above. Oops, okay. Focus. Do. Right. Yellow. Blue. Purple. Green. Pink. Oh! Oh no! I thought I was better at memory things than this. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's do this. This time. Pink. Purple. Green. Blue. Yellow. Does it always... Yeah, okay. Oh! No, you're kidding me. If I... Oh, right, okay. I'm sure I had that one. I didn't know it... As soon as it activated, it doesn't let you walk off. Green, pink, purple, yellow, blue. Naughty children get zapped. The amount of children that must have died in this universe. Okay, got it. Right, here we go, here we go. It's only gonna get worse from here, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to heal. Whoops. Susie. Hey, you've gotten pretty far for a first-timer. I mean, no offense, that dance floor routine, it's pretty tricky. It took me a week or so to get the moves right. First time, I came from Tukma. Anyway, shall we? Alright, we'll swap you out for Mudwash. And we will bring out... Who else would be good? I wonder if I should just leave out Minx, to be honest. We'll just Crystal Spike. Oh! Yeah, we'll Crystal Spike the Mix. I just have to hope I'm faster than that one. We are. Perfect. Okay. Keenu. Lovely, lovely. You're actually gonna have to go back, Mudwash. Let's try. Oh no, I can't have Remy out. Actually, I probably could. If you can take Keenu out one hit as well. Can you do it? Oh, no. Poop, 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 poop. Okay. Right. View wastewater Kinu. You rest. Boop, boop. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting there. I never have a good solution for Calibus. I really, really should have some kind of wind type. I might need you to just give a little top up to Minx, so Minx can use crystal spikes on Minotaur. There we go. There we go. You have no wind, Tem, so I guess Toxics can be tricky. Yeah. It's really hard to get a properly balanced team. Because even when I had Blim, it just didn't seem to do much damage with any of the wind attacks it had. Oh, Chimurian! This is the one we were talking about before. I love it. So good. You uppercut it. Minx, you've done well. It's time to take you out for a bit. We'll go with Mudwash. Chimeria's Disgrace. Oh, this is one of the ones you were talking about, Kilo, that punishes you for leaving the fight, isn't it? Or swapping out in the fight. Oh, when it said multiple pecks there, I thought that was going to be a wind move. I really thought Rumi had it there. Okay, okay. Keep thinking Toxic is weak to Earth. That's a Pokemon mistake I keep making, isn't it? Hang on a minute. I can happily use wastewater. Oh, Rumi's getting a little rough. Can fit an uppercut in. What if I just use Water Jet? No, quarter. Okay. You rest up. If I use Cold Geezer, is that going to freeze it? At least. Yes, okay. Buys me a bit of time. Perfect. Okay, Mudwash, we'll swap you out. I just hope 40 Watt can take a hit. Kilo, my Chimurian has been the MVP in a lot of my ranked and dojo rematch games so far. I'm looking forward to the end game, to be honest. I was wondering if I would actually play on much after I completed the story, but I've just been liking this game more and more. So I'm probably gonna try a lot of the end game stuff. It's so good. You rest up. Electric Storm. Done. Okay. Susie, oh, you're real good. You should come to Quetzal one day. I'm sure Urani would love to meet you. The story kinda is just the tip of the iceberg. I'm glad because I would like more of this once it's done. It's good. It's good. Susie, I know what you're thinking. People around here can be a bit unfriendly. You just have to give them some time. They'll warm up to you eventually. Okay. Refresh the team. Saying that, I've already put in a lot of hours into this game. But that's kind of... It's because I chat away too much and stuff like that. I've probably put in a longer playthrough for the story than most. I get carried away. The amount of people that would get frustrated when I used to stream The Long Journey Home. Because I would be orbiting a planet for a full 15 minutes just chatting. Blue. Yellow. Purple. Green. Pink. Okay. I think I got this. I think I got this. Oh, the one below. You know, I just thought that right at the last minute there. Yellow, blue, green, pink, purple. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. I got it. I got it. All right. Oh, how tough is this fight gonna be? Boy, 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 boy. Oh, I don't mind about that at all. I'm a slow player too. What's that sort of thing where you put yourself down to comfortably put someone else down? You get carried away? Surely not. Not me, D. Never. You're not a speedrunner. If people want that, they can find it elsewhere. You know, I really have wanted to try speedrunning something. Like, they say it's like being able to write one book. You should try and speedrun one game. I just couldn't think of what game I would try. Oh, here he is. Is this the mastermind, Percival? Are you that Mr. Turnip they tell me about? I'm Percival, the master of this humble dojo. I am here to formally challenge you, Percival. Tradition dictates that you have earned the right to challenge me indeed. Oh. Let us fight then. Although, I am not very short on time today, and would like to dispense with all unnecessary formalities. Like, there's so many, like, I did the... Like, one of the big ones is always Metroid, isn't it? And I played Metroid Dread this year. Or maybe the year before. The year it was released, I got Metroid Dread. And when I was playing that, I was like, oh, maybe this is the game I should try learning how to speedrun and stuff. But then... I don't know. I saw people who were actually speedrunning it, and it was just brutal. Okay. Is this one 4 times damage? Few crystal spike and key, please. Perfect-ish. Oh, I forgot water is good against 40 watt. Inky's going to use crystal against 40 watt as well, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, if you do this, and you get rid of Koish. That should be it. Oh! Ooh, 40 watts still in it. Just. Okay. Okay. Right. This is good. This is an okay start. This is okay. This is good, but it's okay. An electric storm. Minx, I need you to take a hit to heal 40 watt, please. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh boy, oh boy, boy. Oh, I was hoping that would do more damage to Tukai. Oh, look at their levels. Oh, boy. It might be just worth letting 40 watt faint. Just so whatever comes in doesn't take the damage. Do I have anything higher priority? DC beam. At least get another hit on Tukai. I might do the same with Minx. Just get him to do a bit of damage. Oh, Minx would be much more useful further on though, I think. I'll swap you out. We'll go with Mudwash. Minx has its trait still, good for surviving. Yeah, but I think it's just they're just gonna knock 40 watt out, and then Minx is gonna take the hit, isn't it? Isn't that what would happen? Where I was thinking if I took Mudwash out, it at least has the evade. Okay. Now, I'm going to put Sweetie out. I know it's a bit of a gamble because there's fire out here, but I'm hoping Mudwash gets a good hit in before all that. So, if you finish off Tukai, and then you... Cold Geezer. Ow, poop. Oh, they're still in it. Okay. We're down to their last two. Mental and Minotaur. Oh, I'm so glad I kept Minx alive. Okay, we need to heal up Minx. What was this one again? Vental. Blah, 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 blah. I can't. I think it's mental of some kind, but I thought it had another type. I'm not sure. It's mental neutral. Oh, so we can give it a beta burst. Actually, you know what? You heal up Minx, and you. Or do I want to do it the other way around? Do I want to keep mud washing? Just to kind of tank it up a bit. No, I'll do it the way I've just said. We'll see how that goes. Right. Yeah, because Sweetie's Benefactor is going to help here. There we go. Okay, you Beta Burst Mental, you Crystal Spikes Minotaur. Lovely. Okay. Vitalize yourself if you can. Oh, poop! I really hope that would have been the end of it. I don't know why I went with Revitalize, to be honest. Let's just be certain. Done. Okay, last dojo. Woo! Percival, fair play, Tamer. You did win against the dojo master of Properton. GG! This occurrence does not indeed happen very often. Congratulations. And now you will answer our questions. Who's we? And I must categorically say, I have not agreed to answer any questions, young man. You will do well not to employ that tone with me. You got him, Turnip. Nice! Woo-woo! Do we get to keep that Gotemoti? Or is it just for the end of year thing? I do like it. I think I got it as well, didn't I? Ah. Maybe not. Ah. And who are you, young man? I must say this is most irregular. I have been defeated in fair battle, yes, but that is no excuse for third parties to be barging into this hallowed dojo, unannounced, and confess, where's Nala? Wouldn't I like to know that? I invited her over for a conference ages ago, and she never showed up. After RSVPing and everything. Most unbecoming of a fellow dojo master, I must say. Can you prove that? Can I prove that she's not here? Very well, young man. Take a look for yourself. Do you see her anywhere around here? So you invited Arctamer Nala, but she didn't come? Exactly. She never... Wait. Did you say Arctamer? An Arctamer? Nala? Don't be ridiculous! She's a serious dojo master, like yours truly, not some sort of secret hero. The Arctamers are a myth, anyway. Secretive, all-knowing, almighty tamers who nobody knows about. Oh, please, spare me. That's the stuff of pulp novels, or those video playthings. The toys of ignoramuses. Why did you invite her? I invited her to a conference here in Properton at the behest of my very good friend, the good Professor Konstantinos. I did write to him not long ago, asking him whether he had any news of Nala's whereabouts, but alas, he doesn't know either. Konstantinos was behind it all. Ah, that reminds me, before I forget in all this racket you're causing, I was supposed to give you a note from him. Your name is Mr. Turnip after all, isn't it? That's how we got Max. Yes. Take this note then and kindly leave my dojo. And take your impertinent friend with you, if you please. Mr. Turnip, I have a lead on Nala's whereabouts. Meet me at my office at the university. Make haste. They're watching me. Your friend, Professor K. What does it say, Turnip? This is very suspicious. Yes. Could it be a fake? No, I recognize the handwriting. Why does he want to see me? Like I said, he spoke highly of you, a promising young denizen tamer. If he wants to see you, he should be at his office on the Arbery University campus. Fine, we'll go. You're off the hook. For now. I guess you know where to go next. I'll get back to the pub and get the crew ready, in case we need to fly somewhere else soon. Of course he'll be going to the pub. I shan't keep you here a minute longer than necessary, Mr. Turnip, as it would seem that this rather urgent quest of yours demands your utmost attention at present. Okay. The plot thickens. Skokie there, enjoying following the line. Until I said it. Skokie watching? Ah, you're that new tamer in town. Yes, I need to top up on a couple of healings. And I'll get 4 of these, and we're good. Oh, and can sort out the mintles. I have an inky. Why did I put it there? Is it a good one? Oh, it's got 1 max stat on special attack. Although Inky is physical, isn't it? Regular attack instead of Spitak. I felt the need to keep it. I can't remember why, but we'll keep it. Oh my goodness, this moving only one at a time is really frustrating. It can be either based on which ability it has. Oh, which ability did you have? Fizzmaster, so it's the physical attack. So not the best for... I mean, it still has great attack stats. They're just not the 50 stat. But worth for the old eggies and stuff like that. It's a breeding Tem. Constantino's laugh. Send them to the breeders. Oh, look at the lady in the lovely dress. Amber, hello. First time in the city? Do you need any directions? No, thanks. He went to the pub. Oh, but I'm not going to the pub. Oh, can I just leave to the right here? And I've got to hand something in at the bottom there. Yeah, I wish the box management was better. Agree. Yeah, it's just a couple of little things just to tidy it up. Just a little bit. It's not awful. Miss Phileas. It's my firm belief that, thanks to the great modern advancement in airship travel, a determined voyager can today travel all around the airborne archipelago in 80 hours or less. Master Key, fetch my carpet bag. Who's Master Key? Why, my loyal valet here. Yes, he's a Mawala. They are more efficient and steadfast than humans. I have proven that empirically. Are you going around the archipelago? Why, naturally. Should I find someone to take me up on a bet that I shall not take more than 4,800 minutes, or 288,000 seconds to complete this endeavor? Good luck. Phileas Fogg. Hello. Mr. Turnip, how are you doing? Need a lift? Here we are. Where can I find the sticker restorer? Aren't you supposed to be finding the secret leader of the Belsoto and saving the archipelago or something like that? Do you think now is the right time to worry about stickers? Oh, yes. It's not my fault this started off as a happy, cheery game about sticker collecting, and then it went all wild with world domination. Okay, to Constantinos. Wow, a guy can't even take a momentary sticker break. A child as well. Some hapless child thrust into war, not allowed to play with their sticker book. What is this game trying to teach us? Hello, how may I help? I'm looking for the professor. Oh wait, I can just follow the stock, isn't it? Here we go. It goes down here. Here we are. Hasn't slept in 2 days. Nobody takes him seriously. Yep. Oh. Beaten up Belsoto. That damn traitor. Everything hurts. Shut up. Someone's coming. Traitor. What the damn below happened here? It's a Belsoto trap. Who did this? Those two have been soundly beaten by someone. Who are you two? It's all a misunderstanding, you see. We're students from the college. We were just coming to pay the good professor a visit, and then... Just shut up already. We're in uniform. He knows who we are. Did you harm the professor? No, we were too late. Or too soon. We were supposed to wait for you. and the professor, and then capture you. Both of you. Now we're done for. We can't go back. What do you want with the professor? No idea. Do we look like big timers? We grunts just follow orders. Mount an ambush and wait for the professor. So we waited, and he never showed up. And then someone else did show up. Big time. I said shut up. These two aren't going to tell me anything useful anytime soon, and I don't have the time to interrogate them for hours and hours. Whoever did this was looking for something in Constantino's office. I need to find it. Quick. Boop, 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 boop. One long metal thing. A long metallic rod with an elaborate pattern of hooks at the tip. Some sort of tool. What for? What's this thing? Some sort of metallic rod with a few hooks. It sounds like a crowbar. They look like they stick into somewhere. Maybe it's part of a mechanism? And there's something of interest in here besides this thing. Clearly, whoever ransacked Professor Constantinos' office was looking for something else. There's no way to know. I'm at a dead end here. I could use some time off at the pub myself. And then we can go over what we know again. Pub time! Woo! No one in the game is celebrating my completion of all the dojos. Look at it. Just nothing. It's like, oh, you did all of them. Go straight to war. Sorry, I vanished and I went to wrap a few presents. I've left it all last minute. Oh no, Shancy, you had time. Like, you don't have to post them to me until tomorrow. So, it's all good. I like getting prezzies. Just put Wondrous Turnip, the Highlands of Scotland, or Mr. Fabulous. It'll get to me. A bunch of stamps. And the post office will be like, we know this guy, we love this guy. PM me your address. I have some nice troll toys or some Warhammer figurines you can have. Do these belong to someone else that you're just trying to get out of the house? Still treasured by someone, but too ugly to keep around. When you say troll toys, are they? Oh, they're not like the hair trolls, are they? These are some of the gifts for my kids. Oh, I might be joining a group for playing Blood Bowl and stuff like that near me. I found some people when I was out Christmas shopping. I can't wait. But they're all really, really into it, and I barely have ever played it, so I haven't actually joined them yet. Trolls the movie. I've not seen it yet. I've been told it's actually quite fun. And it is the hairy trolls then, like the trolls with the big hairdos. I love it. Although they were quite freaky, the original ones, with the big buggly eyes, and they had those big bellies, didn't they? He's got the 40k starter set. Oh, sweet. It's amazing how it progressed. Like, when I was a kid, I liked 40k, and as I got older and older, I started to go more towards the fantasy and stuff like that. Although saying that, I don't actually play Age of Sigmar or anything like that. I just like my rat boys. I like the Skaven. I just have to have the ratties. Gotta have my rat boys. I have to admit I prefer the Sigma stuff. Yeah, it's... The 40k is cool. It's cool. And I must admit, I like the Grey Knights. There was a Grey Knights game that came out. It was a bit like XCOM, but I always intended to play it, but I never did. I think it's called Chaos Gate or something. I do like the Grey Knights. Carlos. And then Percival gave Mr. Turnip a note from Professor Constantinos, and he's going to meet him at his office. How very convenient. Are you sure that Dojo Master isn't stringing you along? Please, Addy. I've been doing this job for a while. I don't tell you how to steer your... Adia. My name is Adia. So, anyway, I don't know what's taking Mr. Turnip so long. Well, here he comes. He's a 12-year-old boy. He likes the 40k style more. Yeah, of course. I can't blame him. And to be honest, a lot of the 40k stuff is really cool. If there's one thing Warhammer does well, it's over-the-top cool. Which is why I went for the Rat Boys, because they're not so cool. I just try to avoid it. I don't know why. I said the Trolls movie was like glitter vomit. I love glitter! I don't know if I'd like it in vomit, though. Turnip, how did it go? Professor wasn't there. The place was ransacked. So it was a trap. Or perhaps the Bel Soto just found out about the note and tried to ambush you at his office. So there was nobody there? Yes, that one. And the professor? I think he's been kidnapped. Oh, no, not another kidnapping. I hate it when cases go like this. Wait a minute. If the Bel Soto captured Constantinos, why did they leave two of their own behind at the crime scene? It doesn't make sense, detective. Lots of singing and hugging. It's very pink and shiny. Like the Barbie movie. I loved the Barbie movie. Did anyone see the Barbie movie this year? That film was so good. So good. I know all the lyrics to I'm Just Ken as well. I would love to have the I'm Knuff hoodie, but there's just a whole bunch of fake ones, and the actual good one is difficult to get. Ha! Gay. Man, most people think I am. I don't mind. I've always been a bit campish, so I love it. I make it work. I'm sorry, no, I haven't. I'm more of a sci-fi film lover. Oh, sci-fi is up there for me, but when there was a Barbie movie coming out, like, me and all my friends, we went. I had my pink shirt. Honestly, I dressed up to the 9 for that film. I was... the glam queen. Just joking. Do have some gay friends. Oh man, you don't even have to joke. You want to call me gay, I'm fine with it. Honestly, it's part of being fabulous, you know? You've got to tread that line. Okay, I'm grasping at. I mean, Adia. Down below, take me. This is another dead end. Did you find any clues? This rod. What's this? I didn't play Barbies when I was a girl either. I had a toy animals and now real ones. I mean, I never had, to be honest, I never had any of the, like, Action Men or dolls or anything like that. I was a total geek nerd. Games consoles, board games, books and puzzles, lots and lots of books. That was my childhood. With a few I had toys, don't get me wrong, but they weren't the main part of my childhood. Like, I don't actually remember what many of my toys were. What's this? But I remember going through school having to try and hide the fact, like, my favourite colour was pink and stuff. I used to, for years of my life, I would say my favourite colour was green because I was terrified what the other kids in school and stuff would do. And even when I started working and stuff, I still never told anyone. It was really, really strange now that I look back on it. But yeah, I think everybody's always known I've been a bit more of a flowery man. Not gay per se, but just, you know, camp. As a young kid, I was obsessed with trains. Oh, you know, my older brother still loves trains. And he would love to do a big train set sort of thing and stuff. And you know what? I enjoy it with him, but I don't want it for myself. It's strange. I love trains when he's there talking about trains and all this sort of things, and I love it. But that's as far as I go. I don't know if that makes sense or if that's actually a thing. It's a bit weird. Great job, Congressional Agent. We follow you all the way from Sapanku, and after all this rigmarole, all you have to show for it is a metallic rod and 0 clues. At least we can eliminate Percival from the list of suspects. Yeah, most mans have a very soft inside. Yeah. I've never actually tried to hide that I was a bit of a softer man, because that was too difficult for me to hide. I'm a crybaby, and all the evidence was there. I think other people knew it more than I did. And my sort of attempt of hiding it was like awful. My friends and people close to me always knew. But I don't think they wanted to push me in any way in case I was upset by it or something. I don't know. I'm a weird boy. Barbies were huge in the 90s. Everyone had them, just not me. Yeah, I know all my friends, like my girly friends, they had Barbies. Oh, you know what? I probably did play with Barbies. They weren't mine, they were my friends. And yes, I enjoyed dressing them up and stuff like that. Now that I look back on it. Little ponies when she was little. Now she has these reborn baby things she's obsessed with. She has 2, Mary and Joseph. Reborn baby things? I've not heard of these. My Little Ponies, I remember them being huge in the 90s. Like, absolutely massive. I remember, like, My Little Ponies started pushing Barbie aside. Like, it was all... I can remember girls having them on, like, their school desks and stuff like that, and it driving teachers insane, telling them that they're going to confiscate them if they didn't take them off the tables and stuff. I'm not sure he's innocent. Yeah, me neither. The simplest explanation is he fooled Nala first. He fooled you second, and he's fooling you again. Alright. Before you chew my ear off, there's another possible angle. The Ark Tamers were trying to locate Endera. Maybe, if there's some way to... Endera... Why not the Sea Queen of Deniz and Aisha of the First Mother too? You're chasing ghosts, Gumshoe. Shh. What now? Last orders. Raise your pints, lads and lasses, before we head to the tournament. I drink to the victory of Lochberg. D. That's pretty normal to enjoy someone else's passion for a thing without having interest in it yourself. Yeah. Yeah, like... Although there's some of my brother's passions I can't get, like fishing. Oh man, I can't do it. All my brothers love fishing. And I'm happy to sit there with them and enjoy the drinks and whatever, but boy, do I struggle with that one. Jesus, I had a Furby. I didn't have a Furby, but there was a robot version of it. There was one shaped like a robot. It still had the beak and stuff like that. Basically, it was a naked Furby, but with see-through plastic, so you could see... Basically, when was it like Mac did those see-through Macs? What were they called? The colored ones or whatever. Everything started doing the same. So they did this little robot version of it. I loved that thing. It was so cool. And weirdly enough, my mother, I think she got me a pink one. I think she knew that my favorite color was pink somehow without me ever admitting it. But you know, mothers always know, don't they? So they're like these scary lifelike dolls. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like lifelike dolls. Actually, they freak me out. And you know the dolls with the eyes that open and shut really freak me out. Chances I also had many Furbies. Yeah, they were cool. I need one of those just to scare people. Take it to a public place, yell at it, and then just smack it to the ground. Sounds even more cursed than a regular Furby, but yeah, I love the see-through electronics era. I have to find. I need to find out what it was called. The it has. It wasn't a. It wasn't called a Furby. Oh, I'm never going to find it. It's been so many Furbies, the lists just go on and on. Oh, wait. Oh, I found it! Robo-Nagi. Oh, it looks terrible. I love it. Oh, my one's long since gone and broken, though. Okay, I'll type it in what it's called, if anybody's... This is what I had. I loved it. That was my Furby, a Robo-Nagi. It was so cool. Or I thought it was so cool. But yeah, it was all the see-through electrics and all that kind of stuff. Man, I was totally buying into it. Chances she has a Christmas tree for them and everything. Wanted to get them their own Christmas presents, and they wear real size newborn clothes. Oh, wow. I don't know if I could... I would probably have to just go to another room, Shansu, if that was there. It'd freak me out. No, they look too real. I'm so scared of kids because they have higher sense for abnormal stuff, and the dolls are always scary. I used to be scared of kids, but there's more and more kids coming into my life. I've got quite a few nibblings now. And friends with kids and stuff. And you know what? The whole thing of being an uncle or a friend of someone who has kids is great. Children are fantastic, and it is true. Being able to give them back to their parents, best feeling ever. The best feeling. Because there is a limit. James. Drink all you want. Victory will be ours. Team Properton. You two are deluded if you think you can beat someone from my holy order. Don't try to play mind games with us. What order? Who the down below are you anyway? Yeah, you never told us your name. Who do we have the pleasure of defeating, eh? You don't need to know. But you will in time. Enough talk. Let's go. My Gorong is getting angsty. Just some mouthy tamers coming to town for that Temtem tournament. Smoke bombing out of a pub is such a pretentious tamer move. Actually, that just gave me a crazy idea. Last time you had a crazy idea, you nearly crashed with Telebos. She's not wrong, you know. Gee, thanks for the support, partner. I never agreed to be his partner. He just did it. Chances, it's a bit odd, but she's only young. As long as she's not doing it when she's an adult, I won't be worried then. He looks like a Furby trying to become R2-D2. It's so cute, though. I love it. And the little silly bolt arms and the little tiny antennae. The antennae would move and stuff. I love the Robo-Nagi. Man, that's actually a toy I wish I'd looked after. It'd be cool to have around. Carlos, think about it. This tournament is attracting pro tamers from all over. If you were an arc tamer, what better place to hide than in plain sight? You think Andera will attend? Even assuming she's not just a myth. That's more than a bit far-fetched. If I was the Belsoto mastermind, and I'd already captured Arc Tamer Nala, this is exactly what I would do to lure the other Arc Tamers from hiding and pick them off, one by one. That is a long shot as a plan. Time to participate in the tournament. My thoughts exactly, Mr. Turnip. If Andera is around, you must find her, before the Belsoto do. Without the 4 Arc Tamers on our side, we stand no chance. You two are completely crazy. But fine, at least this time your plan doesn't involve risking my ship and crew. Good luck, Turnip. I heard you can sign up for that tournament at the university. I'll enroll right now. Cool. Cool. We're getting there. We're doing it. Whee! Oh, I love 40 watt. Look at it. That only can go wrong. I had a ton of Tamagotchis. Oh my god, yes! Oh! Oh, Tamagotchis were so good. Huge trend when I was young. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I love Tamagotchi. They're coming back. I've started seeing them again in bookstores and stuff like that. Or I don't know if they're coming back proper, but I have seen them in bookstores and stuff. I don't know if they are trending, but... now, Jesus, I miss having one, but nowadays it's hard to get them. Kilo, I had a Tamagotchi, enjoyed it a lot. Man, the Tamagotchis were cool. And right after Tamagotchis, I think it was... oh, what are they called? Yo-yos. I remember that being a trend around the Tamagotchis as well. Everybody was going nuts over yo-yos. Chances they got banned at my school. Yeah, I remember our teacher gathering everyone's Tamagotchi and sticking it in their drawer. And then you'd get it back at the end of the day and the thing was starving and... I couldn't remember if they died or not. I think I had an alien one that could die. It was actually quite difficult to get it to grow into a full adult alien or something like that. Having a game thing that I could bring to and play at school was big. Yeah, and it was easier to hide than like a Game Boy or something like that, because school was already on top of the Game Boys of trying to get them out of kids' hands in class. Hot Wheels, I forgot about those. I was into those for ages. Hot Wheels has not died. I think Hot Wheels is bigger than ever. You see them all over the toy shops right now. I got my daughter one for Christmas. A Tamagotchi. You found one. I was so tempted to buy it. Beyblades. Oh man. This is so cool. I loved all this stuff. I even watched the Beyblade cartoon for a little bit, but it didn't play in Britain for very long. You had to get it really early in the morning. Like, it only showed like really on like channel 4 or something like that. Yep, yo-yos, and then it went to Scooby strings. Oh, it so did. It's so funny because it was the same in the States. Tamagotchis, then yo-yos, particularly the auto-return spherical yo-yos, yes! Or the spring-loaded bearing yo-yos, which would spin for even longer for tricks, like walking the dog and stuff like that. I just recently did some of these Scooby strings. A girl brought some to a party. That was insane. The Tamagotchis in the toy shops. Oh man. You know, I have to get one. I just need to have one again. Like my Robo-Nagi. I don't know why I have to have one. I didn't have a Tamagotchi until after their peak, but I loved it. I was the same, D. I got my Tamagotchis when they started to become like £2 in shop windows and stuff like that. But man, I loved it to bits. I was always late to the trend. Always. I'd like to join the tournament, please. Brilliant. Name? Endera, naturally. Don't you recognize me? Very well. Sign here, please. Thank you. Oh, it's her. Next, please. Another participant for the tournament? Very well. Name? Mr. Turnip. Who is that? It is not my business to inquire after people's true identities or purposes, dear sir. Now, if you would be so good as to sign here. I have to win this thing, if only to get closer to that Endera, real or not. Very well. You may now proceed to the tournament arena, Tama. Oh, this is going to be brutal, isn't it? I loved Scooby strings. I still have one on my keychain. So you can still get those as well. What? I was terrible at them. It's crazy what's still like popular and stuff like that. I'm so glad Tamagotchis were coming back though. I did see one in a bookshop, but someone else was getting it for someone for Christmas, and I was going to buy it for myself, so I let them have it. I was like, oh, but you should have seen me. I was giddy in the store and everything. I actually was like, ah! Oh, tournament judge. Finally, the roster is complete. Ladies, gentlemen, and gentlefolk. We will start with Mr. Turnip, a tainer from disease. But before we get started, our staff will make sure all contestant squads are in good health. So, don't worry if you forgot to heal them before you came. Once that's done, we can start the tournament. Mr. Turnip will face James in our first battle of the day. Let's be done quickly. I'm here to show those Lochbergians who's boss, not to waste time beating random denizens. It's funny because I think I'm just under 10 years younger than yous, I think. So maybe I was in the second wave of all these trends. They probably go in circles all the time. But, yeah. Did yo-yos come back again? So I'm in my mid-30s, Kilo. So if that puts 10 years about right, then yeah. Chance they were £20, but got one £13 on Amazon. The weird thing is, though, like, I'm in my mid-30s, but these were all trending in school, and by the time I was going into high school and stuff like that, Shansu, you'd have been going through primary and stuff, and these trends were everywhere, all the time. They went through primary and high school, so you've got like a 12-year, you've got a 12-year distance between the kids that were all going to school at the time. Distance difference. It's like Scooby Genius. I could do it with 8 strings and everything. It was my proudest achievement. It was primary for me when it was a trend. Yeah, I was getting into high school, so that sounds about right. I think it's just the same. My Jesus, you just order a Tamagotchi. Oh, what? Jesus! Now I have to get one now. Everybody's got them. I have to have one. Okay, Magnet. Okay, I don't want 40 watt here. That Platimus is going to flatten it. Could put Rumi out. And if you energy manipulation this, is that right? Is Magnet melee? I think Magnet is melee. Oh, it's going to be fire as well. I might actually want to get Minx out of there. Okay, unless it can actually do it. The nostalgia and got him. Kilo yo-yos were not much of a thing actually. I remember someone came into my school at primary to show yo-yo tricks or something. People liked watching, but it never really took off. Yeah, it must have just been trailing off. Maybe the yo-yos were... No, I'm pretty sure the yo-yos were after Tamagotchi when I look back on it. Because I had the Tamagotchi at the end of the trend, like Dee was describing. And then yo-yos were becoming a thing, but yo-yos were thankfully a lot cheaper than Tamagotchis, so it was easier to catch up at that point. It's not arriving before Christmas. Shansu told us too late. I would have had a Tamagotchi right now if I didn't let the other person get into the book. I couldn't just take it. It was in my hand, and they were like, "Oh, my kid would love that for Christmas," and I was standing there like, I'm going to buy this for myself, and there's a kid who would love it for Christmas. This is ridiculous. So I let her take it for a kid. It was like the last one on the shelf. I could have looked on Amazon or something like that, but I don't know. I still like finding these things in the shops and going giddy and crazy like I described. Okay, let's finish off the Magnet. So if you hit it and you use energy manipulation again, hopefully. I just want to get it out before it can use a fire move on Minx. Yes, and Rumi's nice and fast. Oh, you're kidding me! Oh yeah, of course it's melee! Ah! What am I doing? Oh, that was stupid. Okay, use wastewater on that. Ah, that was dumb. That was so stupid. And so my 3 younger brothers all had yo-yos and always remembered them getting hyper when they learned around the world. That was absolutely crazy to get that one right, because it would always go off kilter. Like it would just bend off its axis, and then it wouldn't. It would be so difficult to try and recover it smoothly. Getting around the world to look right. Like, it was easy to swing a yo-yo around your head, but to get it to look right and return was actually quite tricky. I remember getting absolutely going bananas when I got that right. Okay, you... give yourself a little heal. And Minx, I'm going to swap you out for... nope, that's not it. Mudwash. I think the people that got yo-yos ended up with light plastic crap, and they didn't work very well. Yeah, there were some really nasty light ones, but then there were some really heavy plastic ones. Oh, I can remember what my first yo-yo was called. It was called the Tornado. And it was a silvery white glittery plastic. It had to have glitter or something shiny in it for it to be me. And it was called the Tornado. And it was one of the heavier ones. So it would spin better, but it made it difficult to do, like, especially when you were younger, trying to do around the world and stuff like that. It was so heavy, but it would spin for ages. You could get a really, really good spin on it. Tricks like you could do the cradle, you know, where you'd make the triangle out of the string and it would swing in the middle of it. It was perfect for tricks like that. Ah, yo-yos. Loved them. Loved them, loved them. You... uppercut. Actually, no. Uppercut Platimus. You use Rockfall, and hopefully that should be them both. I remember the Cradle one. Oh, it was so good. Man. I don't know if I'd buy a yo-yo again. I definitely want a Tamagotchi. I'd love to get a Tamagotchi again. A yo-yo, I can't be spending. Like, I need to try and keep going until the summer, until I'm working again. I can't be buying Tamagotchis and Robo-Nagis and yo-yos and stuff. Oh, I really want one though. Ah. Okay. Rumi really struggles for the old stamina. I might just hit that side pack with wastewater. Get it done, because it's gonna start messing up I'll keep water jet ready. There we go. Okay. What kind of Tamagotchi did you order, Mad Jesus? Did you get all different kinds? Did you get to pick what type of creature it was? The one I saw was like... I can't remember. I think it was based on... Naruto. Which is strange. I've never watched Naruto, so I didn't know who the character was. I was just excited to see a Tamagotchi. But I didn't know what it actually raised. Oh. We need... Rumi, you're gonna have to heal yourself. Actually, do you? No. We'll swap you out for Sweetie. I forgot. Sweetie's got a grass move now. And we can swap Mudwash out also. 40 watts not good with water. Maybe it'll survive long enough. We'll try it. It's probably a really bad idea. Do this. Oh, I just looked for that. I just checked if it's a real from Bandai one and how it looks. I picked a neon green one. I can post the Amazon link, but probably that gets blocked. Yeah, probably. I mean, you can post it in Discord, and I can have a look just to see what it looks like. Because I'd have to get a different one. We can't get matching ones. That's not cool. Oh, I want a Tamagotchi. I'm such a child. Listen to me. I want a Tamagotchi. My Jesus has a Tamagotchi. Why can't I have one? Ooh, 40 watt, hang in there. Okay. Piranhient is an absolute beast. Ooh, ah. Okay. Again. Really bad to have Sweetie out in this. If you can quickly take out Piranhient before I try and swap you out. 40 watt. I'll swap you out for Razme. I just have to hope that works. It feels kind of weird to have a Tamagotchi that's just a guy. I don't know if the Tamagotchi was the actual one of the characters. I don't know, well, it could be. Or just a creature that might have been in the Naruto universe. I don't know what the Naruto universe is. I've never watched it, to be honest. I don't know if there's any weird creatures or anything. This is where somebody tells me, oh, it's just like a different Earth. So it's just regular birds, bees, bears. Birds, bees, and bears. That sums up all of the fauna in the world. Okay. Sweetie, we'll get you out of there as well. Mudwash will be okay in this. You, Embers, that's Zenareth. Mine was a koala. Oh, that would be so cute. Oh, I would love a koala Tamagotchi. That's so cute. So I had a cow pattern one and a starved one. I'd have two so I could breed them. Oh yeah, some of them would link together, didn't they? I forgot about that. Oh Jesus, I think that's not an issue. I picked a real decent one from the colours. There are with the comic art styles and stuff, but I just want a single colour one. Just need a pink one, I guess. Goes with my eyes. I think the one I got my daughter had flowers on it. In the Naruto universe, there are only ninjas. So, ninja birds, ninja bees, and ninja bears. Flaming meteorite. Yes! Oh. Play this game just to look at this move. Oh, it's so beautiful. This is a major and most unfortunate upset. A masterful performance by Mr. Turnip. James never stood a chance. And as soon as his Temtem are healed, we can move on to the next battle. Okay, the heal in between. Thank goodness. Yes, you can't link them anymore, but I think they are on eBay for like £100. Whoa, collectibles now. Yeah, I'm not going to get into collecting Tamagotchis. I think like the Robo-Nagi I was looking at, you could still get them for like ridiculous money and stuff. But oh no, no one's selling them. I don't think the Robo-Nagi is even collectible. Oh, I forgot. I'm one of those people which, if I like it, it's not going to be successful. What do they call them? Companies find them very important. It's like if that person loves it, no one else will. Ah. Rico, I slept in, but I'm back. Welcome back, Rico. We're talking about old school toys and Tamagotchis and how Mad Jesus got one and I never did. Or how Mad Jesus is getting one now and I don't have one. And how that makes my life literally the worst. Ugh, yuck. Oh, I felt horrible saying that. And now, he will battle Nicola. Is no one else going to battle each other? There's two people that look like that in Dara. Do you think there's a fake one? They've gone all Star Wars. What's her name? The senator. No, not the senator. The other one. Well, at least you're not one of them southern snobs, I guess. Chansu. Anyway, best be off now. I need to get out to the house early to get the last of the Christmas food shop before the shelves are bare. Did my Christmas food shopping today. I am all set. But have a good sleep, Shansu. It was good to chat to you. And yeah, I hope the kids love the Tamagotchi. Have a good Christmas if I don't see you before Christmas as well. Okay. Okay. Is that just toxic or is it water toxic? I can't remember. I could do that. In fact, we can just try in the new crystal spikes the Scaravolt. Oh! Oh wait, it's Earth you want to use against Scaravolt, isn't it? That's almost dead anyway. Oh, I need someone to hit 40 watt. Okay. You keep up with that. And you crystal bite Scaravolt. That'll get it done, at least. Chancy, luckily I ordered the meat online and it arrived yesterday. Merry Christmas all. Ta-ra! Have a good night, Shansu. Good Christmas. Okay, 40 watts bait. It will clear the doomed off minks. Oh, it's so good, Kilo! That was such a great idea. I don't know how many times I've complimented you on that one, but that setup is just... tasty. It's delicious. let's do that. And then we'll swap you out for Mudwash. Oh man. Tortinite. Oh, this is good. This is good because we put out Mudwash. You might want to take 40 watt back though. Who else have we got here? Ooh, Razmi. Or actually, would melee is good against Crystal, isn't it? Maybe Rumi. Because Razmi, I can't remember if that lizard thing has earth attacks as well or not. Yeah, we'll take out Rumi. Actually, what was Tortonite's other... Was it mental? Maybe I don't want Rumi out. I can't remember. I think it was Crystal something. I think I actually do want Razmi out. It's Crystal Toxic. Okay, Rumi would be fine. Okay. Okay. I'm sure you've told me that 10 or 20 times before as well. Okay. Let's Cold Geezer this. I'm looking all snappy and dapper in my kilt and stuff. This is great. Perfect. Okay, boy. Okay. Actually, if you uppercut Minute, and then if you use Rockfall, that should help with Tornado, shouldn't it? Oh, I'm gonna lose Rumi. Yuck. Tortonite. It's gonna be brutal for it to use another crystal move, so we'll just quickly... Oh, I can't use Resin Trap. Ah! You try and get rid of it. You just Water Jet the Tortonite for now. Nice of them to clear the burn for you. Yeah! Okay, I'm actually... My team is doing good as far as trying to prevent status effects overall. Lovely. I can... Oh, this would be great. Okay, sweet. Just revitalize Mudwash. Mudwash, Rockfall. It's going to hurt you a bit, but you'll do great against both of them. Here we go. That's fine. Okay. What have we got? You just hang fire. water jet. That should be us. Perfect. Oh, look at this. Weirdly, these battles feel a bit easier than the road up to this area. Nicola, I wasn't expecting that at all. Where did you train? Where have you been all this time? Why don't you look so handsome in a kilt? And that's another title favourite to bite the dust. Mr. Turnip is definitely this tournament's breakout tamer, but can he really make it all the way to the end? We will see in a minute, as soon as the squads are fully healed. We're really taking it up a notch now. Mr. Turnip is to face none other than Arc Tamer, or so it says here, Endera. I suppose it will be refreshing to fight a non-Arc Tamer for a change, but don't believe for a second that me humouring you means you stand a chance. Is this going to be the fight? I just said these fights feel easier. Is this going to be the absolute brick of a fight? Okay. That should be good. Okay. A decent start. That's an okay start. Bastion. And I think I want to swap Minx out. And maybe have Mudwash? Yes. The Grandpa's tricky, but I'll just have to keep whittling at it, I think. Wow, I like that move. Okay. Let's deal with Bastion first. Just make sure it's out. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. And then you swap out for Rumi. And I just have to hope they haven't got a water move ready. I just realised I left 40 watt out. Should have maybe taken it back as well. I got a bit excited about using an electric there. Okay. Toxic I can live with. Really? Oh, maybe that was enough. Okay, what's she got as a last? Ooh, new move. Earthbreaker. Ooh. Morale's engineers hate this odd trick. Make the earth shake and deal massive damage to the target. Using combination with an electric ally, it changes the technique type to electric, and the target is seized for 2 turns. It takes so long to get it ready though, and Rockfall actually works quite well. I don't know if I'm going to change that. Although I could change Flood. Not used that. Put it in for Flood for now. And we will put out Minx. Okay. What she got last? Yowler. Okay, Minx was a good call. View wastewater. I don't know if that's going to work in Calibus. Here we go. Oh, I'm getting hungry, guys. It's going to be yogurt time. I have banoffee pie yogurt today as well. I've not tried this one. Wow. Okay, it really does smell like bananas. Nice. I love bananas. Oh, here we go. We weren't even really talking about food, I was just getting hungry. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that tastes so good. Love banoffee pie. I've not made banoffee pie in ages. It's boiling the condensed milk in the tin that always freaks me out. Kilo, you're turning the tables and making me feel hungry. Oh, it's so good, Kilo. It tastes just like... Actually, it does taste just like a banoffee pie. All it needs is a biscuit base. And then... Whew, hog's heaven. So good. Mm. Oh, it is really good, actually. Okay, Yowler, you hopefully finish off Calibus this time. This probably won't be the real Indera or something. That seemed a little too easy, considering all the other like major like super characters kick your ass all the time. Indera? I wasn't expecting a humiliation of this caliber at the hands of some kid. It'll be this timid one standing off. Did Mr. Turnip just defeat an Arctamer? We're witnessing Temtem history today, and we have reached the grand finale, the main event of the tournament. Mr. Turnip's Temtem will be healed one last time, and without further ado, we move on to the main event. Mr. Turnip will now face a mysterious tamer who has travelled extensively and reputedly defeated Arctamers all over the archipelago. Well, that is, if they finally show up. Where are they? Max! Oh, how disappointing. I thought he was dead. I enjoyed that moment. Max. ...
Mm-hmm.
I knew you'd be here, and this is the only way you'd stop and listen. Maybe. Please? How are you even alive? I know, I have much to... No, the question should have been, why are you alive? Oh, I'm so mean to Max. Enough talk, Tamers. This is the tournament finale. Not drinks at the pub. Fight! Oh wait, no, that's Pokemon. Ooh. Okay. You hit Pocus. And we'll swap you out for Mudwash. Okay. Oh man. Yogurts are such a great thing. Can't believe it. I don't know why I stopped using them so long. Okay. Electric Storm. Rockfall. Just whack them both. Excellent. What's next? Okay. Swap you out for Roomy. Yeah. You... Oh. Actually, you could use Earthbreaker. No, change it to electric anyway. But it'd probably get rid of Nestla. Actually, no. Nestla's water, isn't it? You know what? We'll save Earthbreaker. We'll just use Water Jet on Raikan for now. You know what? They shouldn't have pulled that punch. I was actually, like, I thought that was very mature of the game to have Max die. They should have left him dead. And it's not a bias because I'm not particularly a big fan of Max, but it was actually a really cool story point that really surprised me in the game. Okay, wastewater, Nestla. Ooh. You... Swap out for 40 watt. Oh, I'm just jumping Temtem about in a full circle. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would be more of a one-hit thing. Yeah. Fine. His Nestle is the one that actually absorbs electricity to heal itself as well, isn't it? Poop. Taking links out. Okay. Few. Actually, yeah, you deal with the Nestle. You're going to be faster, so do the electric storm. It'll do more damage. Nestle should be gone by then. Yep, okay. Bring out Razmi. And I think Mudwash again. Yeah, we'll do that. Plexi! Hello, hello! Boop, boop. How are you doing? Okay, you burn the Tuvine. You use Rockfall on them both. Oofed. Oh, really? Flaming meteorite. If you just water jet Barnshee and then hopefully that's it done. Okay. Last two. Yep. Oh, last one. Okay. Oh. Leslie. Something for 40 watt. If you use Cold Geyser. Okay, we're still in it. We're still in it. Electric Storm. Oh, I'd love to use Earthbreaker to see what it looks like. But it's going to kill him, so... we'll just have to hang fire. Oh! I really thought that would have done it. Yuck. Oh, I forgot to change its type to electric, didn't it? Okay, makes this nice and fast. Keep making these silly mistakes. That would have been better. You're really what he said. The best of us, and not just as a tamer. You are right, Max. I am the best. Percival, proper Tonians, Lochbergians, countrymen. We do indeed have a winner. The title of Properton Temtem Tournament Champion goes to Mr. Turnip. Oh, it's you. Well, congratulations anyway, I suppose. I hope you're not going to use this chance to make any more wild accusations about me being some Bel Soto or whatever you said earlier at the dojo. Well fought, Mr. Turnip. I mean, I let you win, of course. But it was, well fought. You did well. Very well. Yeah. I don't want to talk to you ever again. I love how that's an option. I don't want to talk to him ever again. I have to be honest. I know, but please, I can explain. Please, just let me explain. So, This whole thing started some time ago. Before Apprentice's Eve. Months before it, maybe. A year or two. It feels like a nightmare or another life. I was jealous of you. You were envious, Max, not jealous. Just to point that out there. You had everything. Aina to take care of you, the professor to teach you, everyone in Zadar liked you. You were the golden boy, and I was the ugly Saipatling. It didn't feel fair. You do look like an ugly Saipat. We don't care, Max. I don't. Like, there's nothing... The game makes you hate him at the beginning. They kill him. They try to force you to make you feel guilty about it, as if it was your fault in that little stint around heading back before Sapanku and stuff. And I was tired of it. I have no love for Max being back. I don't care what he has to say for himself. Really don't like him. So mean. Technically, they're kids, aren't they? And I could claim that it was all his fault, that he talked me into it, that I was just a vulnerable kid with too much anger and too few brain cells, but no, it's on me too. He listened when nobody listened to me. He said I had so much potential, more than you, but that the dojo was for losers and they'd never accept me there, just like how people didn't accept me in the old town, so... You should have known better. Yes, I should have, but I didn't. I think you know most of it by now, don't you? I was getting attention, special training, cool new friends, expensive digital Temtem. All I had to do was run some errands, and then they weren't errands anymore. First it was just, like, guide Lady Lottie to Windward Fort, bring this parcel to this guy, tell me which airship Mr. Turnip is using. And then one day, I was blowing up the mines of Tukma with a modified smoke bomb, and going around Quetzal pretending to be you. It was fun? No. More like it felt like justice. Like I was getting back at you, righting what had been wrong all this time. Enough, I don't care. What about Nala? Accurate representation of how people get into streamism crime. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. They've portrayed Max very, very well. And I suppose me still hating him actually echoes the reality of it true. Still don't like Max, though. That's probably the worst thing I did for him, right before Kasiwa. I tracked her down. It wasn't easy, piecing together the rumors and clues, locating an Arc Tamer, but once I found her, it was easy. You should have done Carlos's job. Managed to do all that. I brought her an invitation to some event here in Properton, said I was working for the dojo master, and led her straight into a trap. Yes, that was my proudest moment. What a sad little person. Volkaiser. Hello, sorry for the question. I want to start Temtem again, and I would like to keep some Temtem. Can someone help me? I don't speak English. I'm Spanish. I'm not very good at the game, and I wouldn't know what to say, but there's a few people in the stream who might be able to help you, Volkaiser, if they're still around. Welcome to the stream. And it's cool. Don't apologize for the question. You're welcome to come in, whatever you need. If you want me to believe you, tell me where Nala is. Give us Nala, or I'll push you off the edge a second time. I guess I deserve that. Yes, you do, Max. Just walk off the edge, Max. In fact, save me the calories. That's a bit harsh, actually. There's a place down below. I've never been there, but I heard about it. Some sort of secret research facility where Hamijo continues his research into modified Temtem. Below where? In the sewers of Properton. One of Clan Belsoto's best kept secrets. They didn't even let me down there. Find the sewers of Properton. There should be proof enough down there for you to believe me. And, if you're lucky, maybe they're still holding Nala there. Tell her I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done what I did. Volkaiser, thanks. I started playing when the game came out, but I haven't gone back since. I only just started playing a month ago, Volkaiser, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Did you get far when you first played it? How do I get to the sewers? Just ignore the apology. Ha! You're asking me? This thing you have. That's what I was looking for in Constantino's office just before you arrived. I had to beat it. It is a crowbar. Are you kidding me? That's what I said it would be. No one recognized it. Not even Carlos, the great detective. So this metal thingy, that's the key? Yes, what did you think it was? Come, I'll show you the entrance. This way. What? Hey, wait. So it wasn't Andara? Excuse me, but idly chatting to mere tamers is beneath my station. Ha! Andara persona was always a front. I fooled you, didn't I? Well, you've never heard of cosplay? Oh, they was cosplaying. Can't restart the game for 10 days. Oh no. Oh, like, yeah, I think I remember having to wipe my account because I played a little bit. I didn't get as far even as Brickle, but I remember I tried to reset the game and yeah. Truly a mysterious piece of metal. I suppose they would have very... Well, no, if they had sewers in this town, someone must have seen a crowbar. Come on. And they had crates on the narwhal. What are you opening them with? Your teeth? These people. Hello. Masha. Can't wait for the next TNT game. What's TNT? Tunnels and Temtem. You've never played an actual paper and pencil RPG? It's kick-ass. Way better than the computer ones. I do like pen and paper. Can I join? Well, you should ask the master, but I think the group's full. Although, honestly, we could use another sorceress. It's always the same excuse, isn't it? The group's full. Oh, sorry, the group's full. This is only a 3-person group we've already balanced out for 3 people. I'm the real life Max. Who's the master? Dolores. She studies at the other college. Just ask her. She's very chill, really. I think I met Dolores. Didn't I? Can I rob people's lockers like I did in Telebos? Ooh. Okay. Well, Thingy, talk to me now about the stickers, or is it really absolutely endgame? Ugh, man, I want my stickers. I've done all the work for these people, and he won't even tell me where to get my stickers done. Hi, Dolores. Can I play Tunnels and Temtem? Oh, please, please, can I join? Pretty, please, 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 with extra sugar, please. Okay, okay. You sure have the enthusiasm. Okay. Yes, we do. Would you like to join? I'd love to. In that case, you're in, boy. We're playing at Mash's place. You know where she lives? Actually, no. Where is it? Her house is on the western side of town. It's the one with the little rose garden in the front. Woo! I'm glad you got helpful, Kaiser. I've had some very, very friendly people watching, so I'm glad you got what you needed. Kilo has forever helped me through the entirety of this game, to be honest. And why should we trust you now, Max? I'm not asking you to trust me, just to destroy Canbel Soto. For everything they've done to everybody. And to me, too. I don't care what you do to me afterwards. I deserve everything you throw at me. I say we jail them. We can improvise a brig in the hold of the Narwhal, take them to Kasiwa, and let the Congress interrogate them. See this grate, Mr. Turnip? Okay, so take that metal rod and stick the points in these holes here, here, and here. Then press down half a turn clockwise and let go. Blam! You're in! Piece of advice, use nose plugs. I had to go down there quite a few times and the smell is not nice. Clings to your clothes for days afterwards. He said he wasn't allowed down there. How does he know? We'll keep an eye on Max Turnip. They won't escape, and Max, I swear, if this is one of your tricks... why don't I watch them and you go down in the stinking tunnel? Because we're not special congressional agents like Lord Mr. Turnip. Right, Carlos? Yeah, that's right. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Don't waste time, Turnip. He knows you're coming. Who? Hello. John Sewer Inspector. Ah, how unusual. I don't think I've seen you down here before. What can you tell me about this place? It's the sewers of Properton. In case you didn't know that when you descended through that manhole, it manages and evacuates all the wastewater from the city, filtering and purifying most of it before it's pooped back into the Glintwater River. Naturally, it has its own endemic fauna of Temtem that thrive in the dark and damp milieu. But no, I'm afraid the urban legends about giant Temtem lurking in the shadows are false. Sorry. I'm looking for a lab. I don't know what a Well-Soto lab is or how it differs from a normal lab, but believe me, there's no such thing down here in the sewers of Properton. If there was, the dojo master would have notified me. But it's true that there are a lot of strange people going around here today, beyond my sewer workers and the usual guided tours for tourists. Yes. I have to go. Very well. But watch your step and don't splash in that water. Word to the wise. Why? What happens? Okay. Oh, it's going to be a lovely maze. We've got the different watery bits to go through. Ah, and you know you have to check out everything. Like, there's probably going to be items here and stuff. Okay, we'll do the watery bit first. A Belsoto scum. Or Belsoto flunky. Rats, you had to show up here, huh? Now I have to fight you, as if my day didn't stink enough already. Okay. Swap you for Sweetie. Oh, my team is not in a good way. It wasn't healed after the tournament. Right, we'll quickly try and get Rolder with Minx. Minx is probably going to go down. It's always really cool to be able to make use of Spanish knowledge. It's... man, I wish I was multilingual, Kilo. I wish I had that patience. I know I can learn it. And like, I should know more Dutch because my family, a lot of my family are Dutch. I don't really have a good excuse. But I just don't have the patience. I'm too easily distracted into doing something else. And language is something you really need to, like, keep doing or you lose it. Okay, let's finish the Rolder. We'll swap you out for... There's no one to swap you out for. They're all nearly dead. Okay, in that case, you Resin Trap, Zazair. You finish off the Rolder. Luckily, Sweetie and Minx work really well together. Okay. Right. Oh! It gets Sweetie. I really thought it would have taken Minx out. Okay. Tutsu? Oh, I love Tutsu's hair. Okay, that might be a 2i I need to actually get. Is it going to be melee? Is that flying melee? Should I beta burst that bad boy? Actually, if you can Psywave Zazair and you get the big attack in. Oh, it is melee. Okay. Melee wind. Is there anything really bad about being melee and wind? It's not any, like, 4 times against it, is it? Oh yeah, I forgot Minx's ability, they can't attack it. This is actually great. Okay. Let's actually worked really, really well. Owly shares that typing. Melee wind is good. Yeah, I love the way. Man, it'd be difficult to choose between Elhi and the 2-eye that we just saw, but I loved its hair. We know how I pick my Temtem. I'm not being paid enough for this. I quit. That means, oh man, I know where that is. The melee, we were there, but I have to get to the end game before I can do the melee shrine, isn't it? You were saying. Okay, tumescence. Yeah, I could evolve one for you if you wanted. I'm getting to that point now, isn't it? I don't think I have a decent 2-eye yet. I need to get a couple more. The ones I found at the Crystal Shrine were just awful. And my original one was awful as well. I need to I need to find a bunch. And I never did the Sapanku one either. I need to go back and fix that too. I'm using Google Translate because I don't know English. It's okay, Kaiser. If you want to speak Spanish to Kilo, I don't find it rude. If anybody wants to speak in their own language in this chat, I don't worry about it. I'm happy to sit out while you chat among yourselves. Don't feel you're being rude or anything. It can even be to insult me if you really want to behind my back. I'm happy. So, crack on. Be my guest. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. That's great. You're getting it closer to the 200, which some people are looking out for. Oh, the gift I had for you before I went on holiday was a 2-eye I found. My favourite 2-eye I've seen so far is that melee one. So if that is the gift you were thinking of giving me, yeah. Yeah, I would probably take it evolved into the melee 2-eye. Means I'd have to get rid of Rumi. Although that works because the toxic hasn't really been working out for me that well, has it? Oh, but then I need something against water because 40 watts not doing very well. I'd have to reform my team a little bit, but I'd still love it. I'd still love that. The hair was just too good. It was gorgeous. Shell lights. They are melee, I think. So we'll do that. And if you ember the other one, let's see if we can catch a couple of shell lights. Okay, the digital's a little too much for them. Fine. Hang fire, you base jump. Shouldn't kill it. Perfect. And we'll give it a little catchy. Okay. Temp card. Temp card. Really? Might have to put a mud wash. Perfect. Oh! Ah, the stamina though. But man, it's the first decent one I've had in a long time. Coward's Rest. I don't think I liked what Showlight evolved into. I'm not... It's not winning it for me, but... It's the good breeder. Oh yes, you'll do nicely. Off to Omninesia with you. Coward's Rest. When resting, gets evading and invigorating for 2 turns. I mean, that is a great trait. Does it keep that on evolution? Oh, it's just, it's so ugly though. Oh, I don't have to surf in this water. Okay. We'll just wipe them out for experience. Come on. Okie dokie. Here we go. Ooh. A person. Anacona. Finally. This is the only place on this island that feels like home. Well, except for the strange smell of this underground river, but you can't have everything, I guess. It's probably mineral water. Yes, totally. This is like Arbery's Kakama Note. Oh, you've been to Tukma? Then you know what I mean. I'm not quite sure what they're mining here, but it must be sulfurous, judging by the smell. You look like a competent tamer. Would you like to fight? I'm no Ureni, but I'm pretty decent with an experienced squad. We'll see how good you are. Okie dokie. Shween. Shween water crystal. I think so. We want Rumi out for a start. And get 40 watt back here. I don't know how well... Mudwash. No, thingy is melee. Sorry, pardon me. Sweetie? Should be okay. Go with Sweetie. There we go. Uppercut. Right. You uppercut Shween. Shween! And beta burst. Oh wait, yeah, the crystal. Whoops. Why did I put Sweetie out? Why did I do that? The crystal. Ah, I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll put Razmi out, and Rumi should have finished chewing by then, and it should be okay. So, There we go. Ooh. Okay. Noxolotl! I've not seen that in a while. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Uppercut. Gallus. You swap out for 40 watt. I think digital's good against toxic. Here we go. You keep whacking it, and you harmful microwaves. No, it's not 2 times. What? Oh wait, no, it's only wind that's strong against toxic, isn't it? Okay. I don't have any wind moves. I'll put Minx out. Minx at least is just very powerful. We'll just whack it to oblivion. Done. Nice technique. Do they teach that at the local dojo? No, they do not. I wonder if the water is drinkable. Go for it. Right. This was a disaster coming down here, completely unhealed and unprepared, so I might just pop back up. Is there people here? Yeah, there's more people to fight here. So, boop boop boop, smoke bomb. Why did it smoke bomb me here? Oh, I went to speak to him. I guess it goes to either or. Okay. Okay. Top up the healy heals. Goobies. Someone was called Goobies. Can I just pick whichever one to go down, or do you have to open them up from underneath, I guess? Oh. I was just thinking. Store lets you buy things for feathers. Can you buy dyes with feathers? So I could get my baby blue. No. And there's no baby blue inks coming up in the thing either. Ah. Never mind. Do. So it's this way. Oops. Boop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Alright, well, swapsies. You hit this one, and you hit this one. And we'll be done. Random guy! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Recovered from the shock of seeing me back on streaming again yet, or? Doing alright, was playing a game I just bought. How are you doing? Oh, you're such a tease. What's the game? I'm fabulous. I'm doing great, thank you. What you be teasing? I'm a shook. Oh my goodness. Let's quickly get rid of that. If we can. Oh, Black Flag. The only Assassin's Creed that I enjoyed. That game was quite good. Although, I must admit, I really did not enjoy the assassinating part of it. Running through the little towns and stuff like that just felt clunky as anything. But getting all your ships and stuff and crew, that game is so much fun. I would love a good pirate game. And Sea of Thieves didn't do it for me. If anybody says, oh, have you seen Sea of Thieves? I have, but it just, no. I didn't like it. There's supposed to be a new one coming out soon, but people are like cautious about it or something like that. It's been great so far. It's a great game. Black Flag is a really good game. Because I completely ignored Black Flag, as I do with a lot of the Assassin's Creed games, because they just weren't really something for me. But so many people were liking Black Flag, and so many people that I knew that didn't normally like the Assassin's Creed games, so I gave it a go, and I must admit, it is good. It is a good game. But I'd like something new. Like, I can't play through Black Flag again, because, I don't know, I don't want to, I guess. But I really want a nice pirate game. I just want to be a pirate. I want to gyar on this open seas. Basoto Shirker. Heck, and I thought this was a good hiding spot. Go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we'll do that, and we'll swap you out for I think Mudwash. I played it like 7 or 8 years ago, so I figured I'd give it another try. And how long were you playing for it today? Was it one of those, I've done an hour of it, now I want to put it down, or have you sunk like a good heavy 5 or 6 hours into it? Yep, nice. It's always one or the other, isn't it, when you get a new game? Sometimes like an hour and I'm like, okay, that's enough, I'll maybe come back to it. Sometimes you never do. But sometimes they just hook you. Okay, Binary Flood and a new Cold Geezer Mogu. It's been good. Nice. Nice. So is that you off for the weekend from your work, or is it a busy supermarket run up to Crimble? So since you're at level 70 or 80 with Temtem, how much content is there left in the game? Nah, you've got to work tomorrow. Ah, poor. Unfortunate. I think like everyone's been telling me that the end game, or that the story of this game is the tip of the iceberg, to quote from earlier. So apparently the end game in this is quite heavy. There's a lot to do, so I'm looking forward to it. But I'm still playing other games and stuff like that. I've been, like, when I first played Temtem on stream, I was playing it 4 or 5 days a week on stream. Now I am adding a few other games here and there as well. I'm enjoying the game, but I've slowed down a bit, because otherwise I will burn out and I will stop playing it. So I have to be mindful of the fact that I could ruin the game for myself if I'm not careful. But no, there's apparently a good bit of content left. And then you've got other modes, like challenge modes and stuff people have described to me, and all sorts. And there's a cool little layers thing for getting the legendaries, and you have to work with other people on it and stuff. Multiplayer. I have a lot more to go, and a lot more to learn. At the very least, I start work at 5 PM, so I can just not have a functioning sleep schedule. Retail's good at that one, isn't it? Retail, hospitality, bus driving. Although, well, actually, I need to be more fair. When I did the actual public services, I did the late bus runs, so twilight and night shift, and they only made me do twilight and night shift. And being a night owl, that meant my sleep pattern was fine, because I'd go to bed at 3, 4 in the morning, like I'm doing now with streaming and stuff, and then I'd be awake at 9, 10 or 11 the next day before I'd start work. So that's a bit of a lie. The buses were not terrible to me. Leave me alone. I mean, to be fair, I sit there and I make it explicitly known to every customer I'm not having a good time at work. You know, I get some people that would moan to me about the service they got in a store, or blah 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 this person was nice to me that, and like I keep saying to them, it's like, you know what, at least they're being genuine and they're not lying to your face. They're not enjoying that job. The people who run the stores have made it in such a way where it's difficult for anyone to enjoy that kind of job, and they make it worse for them. So what do you want from them? Like, the things that would aggravate me and stuff like that, where they'd be upset about shopping on holidays and stuff like that. I wish they'd give people their Sundays back. Close the shops on Sundays. Give people their days off. Don't open on Boxing Day for sales and stuff like that. Let these people go home to their families. And I know there's professions where they can't do that. But when you can, just do it. Give these people their time. Because, honestly, it was the most miserable part of working for retail for me. I love the holidays, especially this time of year. I've mentioned it a few times. Birthdays this time of year. I love Christmas and all that sort of things. New Year's. Having to work Boxing Day. The rest of my family would be at home enjoying everything, and there's me taking refunds for toys that people broke on Christmas Day and stuff. Just, it's infuriating. I need to sleep for about 9 hours to feel rested. I'm 6 or 7. If I sleep 8 or 9, I start to feel a bit ill. But 7, no, actually 7 to 8, 6, 7, 8. I'm good usually. Which is actually quite helpful. Like I mentioned, the buses would run into a certain amount of time. Yeah, I would finish at 2 in the morning to get home for about 3 or 4 to get to sleep, but I started at about midday, so it's long days. And these tour buses I'm going into as well, they're 13-hour days for the drivers. They're very, very long days. It's like the tour for the people is like 8 o'clock to 8 o'clock, and the driver starts at about 7 ish. Belsoto Diehard. Here he is, the Congress lapdog. Remember the King's orders? Delay him until the facility is evacuated. Roger that. Engaging. Boo-boo. It's also that half the people coming into the store are junkies, refugees, and homeless people. So since I run the only counter, I have to deal with that. I need like 3 to 4 to be functioning during the day. Oh no, I need more sleep than that. Maybe when I was younger, yeah, I could get away with 3 to 4. Actually, no, I couldn't get away with 3 to 4. I just felt I could, but it was awful. Now I really do need a good night's rest. Do that. I think that works. Actually, if we take out OB10 first. Yes. And then you swap out for... Ooh, I was going to say Mudwash. Mudwash should be fine. Yeah, I'm probably still a youngin' in comparison. I'm forever 19. I'm going to be 19 next week. So, electric storm. Did that use electric, or is that fire? We'll just use electric storm, that'll be fine. Oh wait, no, that's not going to work because of OB10. Just keep up the harmful microwaves. This is much better. Do it this way. Do it this way. Yeah, I keep forgetting I aged too. I literally slept through my birthday. I mean, I would love to sleep through my birthday. That sounds ideal. That sounds like a dream. Oh, this morning in particular, I could have... It was just... It's been so windy, and it's been warm and cold and warm and cold over and over again. Like, the bed was just so welcoming this morning. I was really happy. Okay, we can electric storm this now. And you, water jet, Zalbian, let's get this done. Bed is nice. Especially this time of year. I was actually getting quite good. Like, with this new job I've been doing, obviously I've had to be up a bit earlier. And I actually was starting to think, I was like, you know what, maybe I could be a bit of a day person. And then once I got to my winter, when the season ended and basically at work, it just slowly slipped into the later and later days. I think I'm just happier at this hour of the day. Okay, let's so what was it? Mental wind, I think. I can't remember, so we don't want to room me out. Razmi should be okay. But no, being an adult sucks. I thought so. I don't know. I think because I've accepted I'm a man-child, like, and I don't know. I'm managing to maintain my connection with the child, my inner child. I've actually been starting to appreciate being an adult a bit more, because now I can pick and choose when and where I'm going to actually commit to things and stuff like that. And then I get to be childish when I make those decisions. It's great. I don't know if I'm reaching a sort of an epiphany in my life where it's all starting to make sense and I can live how I want to, but I'm feeling very fortunate. It's great. The last few years, I must admit, my relationship helps as well with my partner, but they have been the better years of my life. School was the worst years of my life. You know, they say the school's the best years of your life, don't flip them. Man, I'd never go back to that. Not in a million years. School was dreadful for me. Going home from school was fantastic. To my Robo-Nagis and Tamagotchis and yo-yos and stuff. I mean, sure, but accepting I'm a man-child sadly doesn't relieve me of my adult responsibilities. Yeah. But we get there. We'll get there. I'm not going to turn around and say it's easy by any means, but it's working for me so far. I'm going to enjoy it while I can enjoy it, because I've no doubt it can turn around at any moment. It can be whipped away from me. But right now, I'm in a good place. It's nice. It's been a long time since I've felt like that. I'm having a relatively easy time now, but I just like to complain. Complaining's good. Complaining's fine. I'll never shoot anyone down for complaining. You gotta get it out. You gotta let it out. Keeping it pent up just hurts more. I don't know how many times I've said this on stream now, but if you need to vent on this channel, go for it. I'm no therapist, but I'm happy to listen. And we've all been there. Oh, it's the rat. Oh, I want it. Oh, okay, here we go. I love rats. This is fantastic. Right, don't hit it. We want Mudwash out because it's got 4-leaf clover. I can't remember what typing this is, but we'll find out soon enough, I guess. We'll just put out the toughies, the tankies, and we'll let it burn itself out. That's why I let the customers at work know God gave me a mouth and I'm making that everyone else's problem. What if I walked in, random guy? I hope you'd treat me just the same. Give me the full dose. I don't want special treatment. No! How many times have I hit that run button instead of the time? Oh, please tell me Hazrat's not a 5%. Oh, no, 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 no. Please tell me Hazrat's not a 5%. Oh, why? %. Oh, I mean, it's a little better, but... Oh, this game! Why is it... Why couldn't they use words instead of symbols? Like, come on. Me blaming the game for my own stupidity. 10% chance. You know I have to find it. This is unbearable. I've not had to do this in a while. Mainly because I've probably skipped past far too many, but when I know it, I need it. We have to run. We'll put Mudwash and Sweetie up for the catching. And while we're doing this, I'll just quickly change their item for the... Is it a decoy? Yeah. There. I'll just make this a bit quicker. A bit easier. Are these their actual names or are those nicknames? I've nicknamed most of mine. Razmi is a typo. Somebody suggested that I named it Ramsey because it's a ram. And I thought that was dead clever. And then I typed it in wrong and bashed in enter. And I actually played with that Temtem for about 10 hours or so before I realized I spelled the name incorrectly. Mudwash was a lovely, lovely gift from a game. I think it was the Freischütz who was in stream and did a little sort of rock, paper, scissors game with me, and Mudwash was my prize. And, ooh, what is this? Is this another little rare thing? Oh wait, I think I know what that evolves into. Okay, we'll let this one burn itself out as well. The clock, not the running away man. That one evolves into two different things. Ooh, okay, so I think I know what one of them are. Or is. R. Oh, I like that move. That move is cool. Okay. Hurt yourself. Boop, 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 boop. Next one's the right calling it. Damn it. It's still one I haven't caught yet, though, random guy. So this will be good. Thanks. Okay. Use your bigger move. Do this quicker. I could just use the bigger 10 card, couldn't I? I'll try one. See if that does it quicker. Plus plus. Oh, I've got loads. We'll try that. You wait. The unevolved form has actually good stats too. Is this like a really powerful Temtem? Or are they normally a really powerful Temtem unless I catch one? That's garbage. Ah. Parrier. Damage taken from physical techniques is reduced by 20%. I mean, that's decent at least. Okay. Right. Hazrat. Here we go. This is the one. Nope. It's just shower shite. Let's go. Come on. Hazrat. Be good to me, game. Love me. Give me a perfect stats Hazrat. No. I can't believe I ran away from the one we had. What was I doing? I was probably just being my usual self. Not concentrating. Too busy talking. Is it worth catching this again, this Sphinx? Do you think? This is a physical attack. You know what, if it survives a cold geezer, I'll catch it again, but if not, I'll just leave it. Oh yes, you'd say so. Okay, I hope that cold geezer doesn't kill it. Perfect. You need 2 for each evolution. Does it only evolve when it hatches out of an egg or something? D, well, I'm off to bed so I can travel early tomorrow. Good night and happy holidays to you. Have great holidays, D. Thanks so much for joining today as well. I'll miss you for the next, was it 2 weeks you said? Have a good night. To be honest, I should actually, I just realised the time, I should be heading off soon as well. I'll catch this Hazrat and then I'll probably call it a night there, but yeah. See you next year. Be good. Don't miss me too much now. Okay, we got 2. telling me to be good when you won't. I'm always good. Santa told me so. I'm gonna get loads of prezzies. Ooh, 1 perfect stat. Arcane Wrap. Damage taken from special techniques is reduced by 20%. Okay. I'm always good. I don't know what you're on about, D. Should aspire to be as good and as lovely as me. As we all know I am. If that's the standard. Yeah, if I'm the standard, it's party time, isn't it? Okay, Hazrat. I'm not going to bed until I get a Hazrat, so this could be going on till 4 in the morning with the way I get 10% and 5% spawns. Love you too, D. Toodles! I did tell you to be just like me, so yeah, that's how I out nerds. Hey James Dono, welcome to the stream. What am I looking for? A Hazrat. I had one, but I stupidly ran away instead of catching it. Okay, we've got another shower light. Cold Geezer usually survives that. You get rid of the shower light. And I've been catching Venks while I'm at it as well, because we need a couple of them apparently. But welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Kilo, the one it evolves into depends on which ability it has. Okay, well I've got one of each ability now, don't I? At least. But let's see if we can get a better one. Although one of them had a 50 stat. If I, here's a question. If I have two, like say I had a male and a female Venks which had the same trait, is that trait passed down, or is there still a chance that the egg has the other trait? James Dono, playing ranks by the way, but now time to eat something. If you need something, let me know. To be honest, I ask questions randomly as I play, and you'll see me do stupid things. If you see something you want to correct me on, just shout out, James. I don't mind backseat gaming. In fact, I usually appreciate it, because it takes me a while to learn most games. Although people say I'm doing not too badly, but yeah. That one's not awful. It's definitely breedable. Breedable. Trait is random. Okay. No, poop. Unless you use the DNA which passes on the trait. Yeah, Joel's right. Trait while breeding always 50-50, except you use DNA thing to make it 100%. Okay. Well, I'll get a couple of them because they do look. I like the way they look. All the mummy wrappings and stuff like that. I want my Hazrat though. I don't even know if I'd use the Hazrat. Probably not. But I just love a good. I love my rats. My Blood Bowl team is Skaven. We're thinking of playing Pathfinder soon. Me and a few friends, and I want to make a rat boy. Because you can play as a rat in Pathfinder. Good rat boy. James Dono, no problem by the way. It's time for being chill playing at the end of the story. You can focus on all the end game stuff. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the end game stuff. People have given me like you know what, people have been good. They've not spoiled it too much unless I've specifically asked for it, but I'm looking forward to some of the end game of this. I had thought that maybe when I finished the story in this that would be me done with Temtem, but you know what, I've enjoyed it so much. I've played so much of it stream. It was never my intention to stream so much Temtem, but it's just been good. Really liked it. Let's just give it a little love tap. You wait. Oh, it's only level 50. This one might actually kill it. Oh, we're good. We're good. But yeah, I'm really interested in trying the layers. People were describing it to me yesterday, like you can do it in multiplayer and stuff like that. I'd love to give that a go for a start. Breeding PvP, get money for Lumas, or wait time farming. I don't know if I'd be good at the Luma farming. I don't know if I'd have the patience for that. The breeding bit was quite fun. Like, Minx was quite a good success with that. We'll see how we get on. If it turns out I'm not enjoying the end game so much, like, you know, maybe I'll try one of the challenges or something like that instead. Or who knows, like, Cassette Beasts is another monster game that I haven't completed yet either, so it can maybe do a bit of that or something as well. No, I'm happy to keep some of my time on Temtem. Plus, now that I've got a kilt and my woolly jumper, I've made. It's just perfect. %. A 1 in 10 chance. And I'm still not getting it. I am just the worst for these. This is why I shouldn't do Luma hunting. This is exactly why. I just don't seem to fall. Like, my copies of the games don't have the same chance statistics as everyone else, I'm sure of it. They're editing my game files. Live. Come on. Come on, Hazrat. I need to go to bed. Oh. This is where I say my odds are terrible, and then I find a Hazrat and it's a Luma. Wouldn't that be great? Could be other things. If you get a Luma randomly, it feels like if you win the Power Million. Laugh my ass off. It's kind of hard, but it's wonderful if you get it. Rat says no sleep for you. Man, I want it before I go to bed. I have to find it before. Otherwise, I'm not going to have that closure. I'm never going to get to sleep. I'm so neurotic. It's unreal. I only buy Lumas now. I've only seen other people with Lumas. I've not even gotten to the point where I've been worrying about Lumas too much. I just know they exist, and there's a couple of them whose color, like Mintle. Somebody yesterday showed me they'd gotten a Luma Mintle, and it was the cutest thing. I wouldn't have evolved that. I'd have left it as a nice little Luma Mintle. So adorable. And the other one I quite liked was, I think, Kilo had Luma Momo, And it was all golden and stuff. I must admit, it was pretty cool as well. It's too cool for me, but... Come on. Come on. And to be honest, I would actually like to try a bit of PvP. I'd like to see how I get on. Probably not very well, but... I wouldn't mind giving it a bash. But then I probably need to get the breeding down and get decent, a decent stat squad. Important thing, when you start rank matches, all your Tems has perfect stats. The only important thing is the training points. Oh yeah, where I get the training points down, yeah. You can make PvP teams without needing to own the Tem. Showdown teams. Oh right, okay. Oh, there it is! Okay. You do nothing. You get rid of Mashuk. Here we go. Go ahead, try. And it's toxic. Of course it's toxic. It's a rat. Okay. You stay. You swap out for Rumi. Showdown teams. So, like, can you pick any Tem from the game? Or do you have to have at least seen them? Yeah, any Tem, choose whatever stats. All gear as well, everything. Oh, that's actually quite cool. That sounds fun. So you don't even have to go through the leveling process or anything. Everybody's on the level. That is a really good way to do it. I like that. Gradian and all egg moves. You can even choose them to be a Luma if you caught this exact Tem as a Luma. Okay, so that's the... okay, that was actually something I was going to ask. Can you choose if they're Luma or Umbra or anything like that? But you have to actually have caught them first. Oh man, I'm looking forward to it. I need it to hurt itself a little bit more than that. Come on. Oh, this could take forever. Okay, we'll try the plus card again. We got it. Okay, look at it be awful. Ah, it's not great. Toxic fire. Oh, I do like it. When knocked out, the attacker loses 7% of the max HP, and the rivals get poisoned for 1 turn. Was that a female one I got? I didn't check. Whoops. Okay. Okay, we can head back to the Temporium now. Lovely, lovely. And before I forget, Sweetie will put chamomile back on you. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Mudwash. We'll swap back these ones. Get raspberry. Let's stock up. James, by the way, you can get that rat in the Brayside Castle with a 40% chance. You know, it's a neurotic thing, James. I'm just a weirdo. Because I know it's there and because I like to... I had to catch it. Honestly, you should have seen me trying to catch Shuin. Oh, it was unbearable for people, I'm sure. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I just have to get it when I know it's there. It's so bad. Let's bump this. Top these up. All our other things are good. Okay. Now we're here to help you team building if you want to try out PvP. I will try out PvP. I'll probably wait till the very end of the game and stuff like that, and I'll do it there. I would love to do it right now, Gradient, but it is now 2:30 in the morning for me. I'm gonna have to wrap this stream up. I'm really sorry. Otherwise I will get carried away and I could end up playing till 5 in the morning, and it's not healthy. It's not good at all. But I'll be streaming more Temtem next week. I am streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm going to be playing Gothic. I've not played Gothic in a little while, and I put it up in my schedule to play Gothic tomorrow. So we'll get there. I'm getting there, and we will do the PvP. And if people are wanting to help me with it, all the more for it. I'm excited for it. Like I said, no problem with backseat gaming. I'm your man. And 90% in another close zone. Oh man. Watching you try to catch Sheen was my introduction to your channel. Was that the first day, Kilo? Oh. And you came back? Oh, I just remember that being awful. I genuinely thought people must be leaving because it must have been so dull. How long was I circling that area? My goodness, it was awful. Well, if you like play like that, you'll love the Loomis hunting with the radars. Oh no! No, I don't love it, James. I do not love it. It kills me. I can't help myself is the problem. You guys will probably enjoy it because it'll be torture for me. Be absolutely torture. But yeah, I'll have to catch at least one Luma, won't I? I have to experience the full game, and that means getting a Luma, doesn't it? And an Umbra, for that matter. I don't remember which game I initially found you on. For the majority of people who watched me 6 or 7 years ago, Random Guy, it was The Long Journey Home. I think that's when I ended up becoming not a partner, is it affiliate and stuff like that. That's when most came in. The only two that I remember weren't part of that was Steady Prism and Terrible D. Terrible D saw me when I was starting Stardew Valley, and Steady found me playing XCOM 2. Oh, actually, quite a few people found me playing XCOM 2 as well, so that could be it as well. If it's not A Long Journey Home, it could be XCOM 2. Exactly, you love it. That is how love works. True. I crave it more and more, so I keep going. Right, I'm going to do my sticker book, which is usually what I go through for the end of the stream as well. But just to let people know, this is wrapping up. I'll still chat away for a little bit, for a few minutes or so, but I will be... Oh, there's only one today. There's only one. Unknown random guy. It might have been XCOM. I thought it was Darkest Dungeon for a second, but that's probably not. Oh wait, no, I did play Darkest Dungeon. I completely forgot that. You know what it is as well, random guy? I've lost all those streams. Twitch didn't keep them, and my old computer, which is now my partner's computer, is across the room there. It had a drive that died on it. Now, I didn't think much of it at the time. This was about a year or two ago. I was rescuing stuff from it, but there was a whole bunch of files that I just didn't have the patience to do it because the files were large and I couldn't really read them because it was that far gone. So I didn't know what they were, but of course if they were large files, they were the recorded videos. And I didn't give them the effort to save them. They're gone. Out of my own stupidity. I felt so awful. Dee was hoping to see some of those videos again as well. There's a couple on YouTube of Stardew Valley, and that is about it. I'm so gutted. So what I've done is I've actually started loading all of my videos that I'm recording now to YouTube, just so I know they're safe. I have no intention of that YouTube channel being big or anything like that, but if anybody wants to watch them, at least they're there, you know what I mean? But is that someone whistling at me? Oh, James! Hello! That is some bright hair. You keep as much on your top as a Scotsman keeps under his kilt. That's something else I would comment. A random guy. Oh, yeah, it was devastating. I can't believe I lost them all. So upset about it. Okay. I'm getting good at these stickers. Man, I do like it how you can how the multiplayer works in this game. It's good. It's nice how you can just walk up to everybody. Check back on your Twitter. It was indeed Darkest Dungeon. I found you on. Man, does my Twitter still exist? I haven't used it in ages. Oh, the good old days. I use Discord now, by the way, random guy, if you want to keep in touch with me and stuff. I've fallen away from Twitter and Facebook and that. At least Discord's a bit more manageable on that front. But if you want to find me or chat with me or anything like that... oh, you're already in the Discord. Oh, yes, so you are. Yeah, I remember from yesterday. Oops. I forgot about that. I'm just going through the motions. If anybody wants the Discord, or if they want to follow or subscribe to YouTube, you know, the usual drill. I'm not going to get too much into that sort of stuff. This has been fun. I don't want to spoil it. Yesterday, I played a rank with a guy who looks like Goku. If you thought my hair shine, he was an effing shiny star. Ah. My only knowledge of Goku is the abridged. Dragon Ball. I love the abridged version. Right. But we're getting further and further down the conversation hole. I do have to cut the stream here, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. Like I said, I will be streaming tomorrow. It's going to be Gothic, though. So come join me if you want to see that. It's lots of fun, but it's not like this. If Temtem's your thing, I'm absolutely 100% understand if you want to watch other people. But if you do come back, it'll be so nice to chat to you all again. It's been lovely. Really, really nice. And thank you, Volkaiser, for the follow today. Another follow for the books. We're getting there. Kilo, thanks for the stream. Bye. Thanks for joining me, Kilo. Thank you so much. And yes, random guy, get yourself some sleep. I hope work goes easy on you. Give those people hell if that's what helps you get through. Do what you need to get by. Oh, James. Okay, let's see. What you're going to show me. What's the 6 Luma? Before I leave, take this. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. I'm not going to use it for the story mode, I have to say. If that's okay. I'll accept it, and I appreciate it, but is that normal? Can you get perfect all the way through the board? How do you even do that? Okay. Thank you so much, James. I'll put it somewhere that I don't lose it or accidentally get rid of it. Revel. I think I have other Revel. I'll put it... But I'll put it on this side, and then I'll know which one it is. Actually, you can mark them, can't you? Star! Boo! Well, my work here is over. Has fun. Thanks for joining me today, James. Thank you so much, and thank you for the Temtem. It's great. It's a 4-step process for which produces 5 to 12 perfect Tems. Guy's pretty good for rematching the dojos. Give him love. Oh yeah, I need to do the rematches as well. I do like Revel, and I like what it evolves into. It's a bit too cool, though. It's very, very cool, and I'm not a cool person. I like my cute Temtem. Let's see, there'll be a time I need it, I'm sure. I've done it for 4 species or so. Oh, man, great. Thank you. Thank you, James. Okay, right, wrapping up. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Volkaiser, for the follow today. Thank you for everyone who's joined me. I hope to see you all again. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Have a pleasant day wherever you are. I love you all. Toodles.